Good morning. Let me get some things set up. Good morning. Getting my stuff all set up. Hello. Don't know why, but every time I exit off to adjust something, it takes the screen off. All right. I don't think it's on this long. Not that far to the next boss.
Should we head down again?
No, just follow the path and go straight.
We've come quite far. How much more do we have to go?
We just have to pass that sewage facility. There must be a way to get across. We can build ourselves a bridge if we use that crane.
Oh, this is locked.
Oh, it's a high security box, Eve. There should be some treasure inside. We ought to be able to open it with the drone. I think it needs an upgrade first, though.
Okay. It has been a while. I'm a little... I know I need to go up here, going right too late. Good morning, thank you, Eddie. Oh, hope you had a good stream. I watched a lot of it, I will admit. I was there for quite a bit of it. There we go. Well, say, I know there's a way up. Damn, I could have done the instant kill, but I missed it. I didn't even see that thing. Oh, you collect soda cans. I know, I've been having trouble like the past couple of days. Uh-oh, something else. Okay? The past couple of days, I've been trying to find... Of course, it does that right when I'm about to jump. I've been having trouble finding people to raid. Like, I'll get on, and then when it comes time when I'm ready to hop off, there's nobody on. That was a new one. You know, like yesterday, I streamed for like an extra hour.
ID card?
Trying.
Let's keep it for now.
I streamed for like an extra hour trying to find someone, put them on. And of course, when I get on, like 20 minutes later, 3 people hopped on. But there's no cops on. Like, I understand why people aren't streaming in the morning. There's nothing to do. It's not, you know, the cops' fault. I'm not blaming them. I'm not sitting here going if they would hop on. But, I mean, I get it. There's not really anything for us to do. Ooh, a robot. Alright, I need to find a big camp. I hear the thing. There it is. But how do I get up? Oh, I remember how to get up there now. But yeah, there. The problem is that with nothing, there's nothing to really do in Redline at the moment. Oh, here we go. This is what I need. I needed a big fan. Back power, and then this gives me more health kits, and I have 4 health potions. Alright, and I need, oh, there it is. I was about to say, where's my skill trainer? No, I need... Which one do I need? I think it was this one. Yeah, and then I need this one. It makes it to where that little dash attack I do is a lot more range.
Adam, I have a question.
What is it?
The hypercell. If it sustained the Hall of Records until now, it must be a huge source of energy.
Yes. Even compared to a fusion cell.
Then, where are you planning to use this energy?
Oh, well, it's kind of a long story. But I can explain more when you come back.
Understood. Loud and clear.
Alright, let me use this to unlock it. Alright, so I need ID card. I don't remember. There's only like 3 places in here, so this is alive. I could tell it's alive. No? Okay. This one is. I'm getting really good at this. Oh, this one's alive. Damn, I was trying to sneak up on it.
Look, there's a generator here. lift should work now.
Okay. That's another mini game one. Sometimes it's random. Like they pick a random square. That one is hard. The first playthrough, it took me the longest time to figure out how to work this brain. Like I was stuck here for like half an hour trying to figure it out.
Wow. What a view.
I wonder what it looked like before the war.
What do you think it looked like?
Well, probably upright buildings, well-manicured flora, and living people.
That's it? You have no imagination. Then again, I guess you've never been here before. Imagine bustling streets, crystal clean air, and people smiling everywhere you look.
Have you ever seen something like that before, Adam?
Yes, a long time ago.
Oh. Uh-oh. There is a way to get over there. I know there is. I've been here before. That's a yeah. If I run real fast. Nope. Oh, yeah, there we go. That is not what I want to do. Oh. Oh. Damn, how do I get down? That's so violent. Don't gotta smash it like that. I guess I killed the other one. Okay. I got... I got two in here. Codenamed Gigas has finally been sighted, sharing coordinates now. For reference, Gigas is stronger than any Nativo we've encountered so far. Team Athena, get ready and head for the operations site. A little bit of foreshadowing. Alright, oh, there we go. I'm dumb. I'm looking for a way up and it's staring me right in the face. Extra damage when they have that little bubble above their head. That thing's alive. I could tell that's alive. Yeah. Ooh, this is a big one. brought me all the way back here. Oh well.
Try using the crane.
Crane not authorized.
It's not working.
But there is power. That's strange. Oh, we need an ID card if we want to operate it.
Oh, there's 3
Three
slots.
of
I
them,
see it.
actually.
If I had 2, I should still
If the
have
ID
the
cards are
second
needed
one.
for the crane, then they should be nearby.
See, that chest is already
I'll
open.
look for the closest one first.
That chest, that's the one where I died. So yeah, okay. The other 2 are open. Okay, I got the other 2.
Okay. You
So I
can
just
take your
need to go
time.
get that one. Ah! I pushed the wrong button. Hi, Richard. Hi, Lamont.
Nice.
Lamort.
Now
not
use
Lamont.
them on the panel.
Alright. Is there a faster way down, or... Oh. Oh, no. Thought I was about to jump off. I think I can make that. Ooh. Oh, I made it. Might get this one. If I can aerial attack one of them. Come on over here. Come on. Come on. Keep coming. And then I had this thing out here, though. Let's see. Oh, I got around it. Good. Yeah, I try to save, but... I get overconfident. Hi, Tim Dog. I get overconfident, Lamar. Alright, so... Should have the crane ready. I know what I'm doing.
Another piece of mankind's legacy lost.
Okay, how do I select the other crane? I didn't know about that until, like, the first time I'd actually played.
Let's go to where you placed the structure.
Keep forgetting I don't have the double jump. I'm not going to be able to jump. Well, maybe if I can get up on this. We like these boxes. Design pattern red patch. I got a new outfit. Okay, black jeans. that would work in Redline if they had the shirt like that. Right now I need to move cranes again. Cannot move any further. Alright. I think that one is where... Oh, I might be a little tall on this one. Yep, I need to bring it down just a little bit. Keep going to the wrong place. There we go. That should be it. Where am I going? Like... keep losing track. Ah. Up. There we go. Should be able to hop up on it. I'm in combat. I have to wait for that thing to lose. It'll lose interest in fact. There we go. Body cell going. That's what it's called, a body cell. No, a body core, not cell. Alright, so... more stuff. Oh, okay. I was about to say there's more stuff here. Trying to get it to go over there and blow up. Ah, damn it. Ooh. Is this another outfit? This is earring. I kind of like these better. Got a new gear? Oh, okay. Melee reduction, damage reduction, heal. And I have the red passion. That's what the outfit looks like. I would put on the red dress, but I think it's a little too risque. Natiba reaction detected. It's all as planned. We lured them into a single area. Plan failed. Alright, so now I can just run across this into the sewer system and get out of this area. Uh-oh. That was close. Don't want to overshoot it. Ah! I'm not doing too good right here, am I? There we go. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, it took a minute, but I got there.
Excellent. We're almost there. We'll find the Alpha as soon as we get through this place.
And it's important to activate every one of these. I didn't think I don't got another one, do I? Yeah, I did. Okay. So we're gonna take this one. That one's finally done. That little dash I do, it goes a lot farther now. Alright, that's a... see bad guy. A gear? What am I hearing? It might be just the sewer. I want to get this thing dead before the other thing gets over here. Alright. I did make 3 new costumes for Sierra. I'm kind of considering just making outfits for her and selling them. I know, I was about to say I heard some. But I'm thinking about just like making outfits with her and then selling them to other people. Because I do have a knack for it. Yeah, you have to play the game, I think, 3 times through before you can finish upgrading everything. Like there's a New Game Plus. I started, this is a brand new one though, I had New Game Plus. While coming over to Sector 59, I saw what was falling from the sky. That was no orbital explosion. In fact, I wish I'd never saw it at all, now that I know there's no hope left for this land. Ugh. Kinda ominous. Alright, I know I have something down here. I was trying to sneak up on it. I didn't even see that. These things have no arms, so they're not as hard to kill. There's an enemy right there, too.
Oh, it's collapsing! Do you think you could come down here?
Completed setting up the 7th camp, the very last one, returning to headquarters. Of course it's gonna blow up. I always said if I designed a game, I'm not gonna have, like, the painted out handholds. Like, you're gonna have to figure out where to go. Alright, there's a choice to be made here. I do remember this. I think I need to go this way first. Yes. Because I have one of these. You can miss this one and not be able to get it again. It's not gonna be hell. No. Okay, so the next core I get should increase whatever I get. Alright. There's a body down there, though. How do I get that? Oh, okay, I remember this. I remember. Yeah. Huh. There we go. I was about to say, that's interesting. almost just fell right on top of them. If they wouldn't have stopped me, I would have. Oh no. Those get easier, but morning, Michael.
Let's take a short break here.
How about we go kill these?
We have to open the valve to supply water.
It's not working.
We'll have to do this manually. We can't do it manually without...
I am watching my life. You know, I'm watching. That's gonna be alive. Yep. It looks like the network is completely disconnected. I've tried reconnecting to it, but nothing worked. My head feels so empty. Where is Mother's spear? I can't feel her anymore.
That's it.
Mother, please save
That's
me.
our key.
I will say this game is very generous with its resources. Ooh, I got an Omni Bolt. That's good. Ooh, and a speed increase. I'm definitely using that. I'll take it over the protection. The attack speed increase is not like average speed. Now I'll save. Gotta go down to go up. I'm still in combat? No. Some of them, you just pull their memory stick. Uh-oh. These things are weird. Okay. So why did I come down here? Oh, I probably need to use the thing over here. In combat. Yep. Should've known. Let's see if I use it now.
There isn't enough water. Hold on. You have to dive down to open a different valve.
So they replace basically your
We found the key!
found the key. They explained it in the previous one at the Hall of Records, they basically switched out people's parts So now they don't need oxygen to breathe. They can withstand crushing pressure. It's a weird circumstance. Like it said, they took the heart out and replaced it with a cell, like a battery or something. So I guess you're more synthetic
You can
than
get out
human.
by going back to where you started. This way. The exit's to the right. We're almost there.
Is there anything over here, then? No? Okay. Well, there's something right there. Come here, you.
We're finally outside. See that crater over there? That area is Alpha Natiba territory.
What's a drop pod doing there?
It was abandoned a long time ago. Matter of fact, it's what made this crater.
Wait, that's a 5th Airborne Squad drop pod.
Let's take a closer look.
Eve is part of the 6th Squadron. Alright, so what is the... I don't need an aerial blow. I would like to get that the rush chain, so I might at that point. Don't think I need any of these. I mean, that one is nice. That is a good skill. But then again, I don't think I need that one. This is... yeah, I don't need that. I think I might hold off for this one. Yeah, I think that'd be the way to go. Got nothing there, okay. Let me use this so I can have it available. And let's see the story.
Eve. It's pretty faint, but I'm picking up a distress signal coming from that drop pod.
That means...
There might still be survivors.
Really?
I can't say for sure, and the Alpha Natiba could appear at any moment. So let's make sure we're well prepared.
Yep, let's basically refill our life and... So I do have a pulse grenade, I'll keep the shock grenade on. Oh, let's go.
Let's see what's here.
Wait. I hear something.
Eve, look up!
I messed up that one. Push the damn button.
My goodness. I can't believe this.
This is the Alpha Natiba. You can tell by looking at its core.
An Alpha Core. If she were... Eve.
Hmm?
There's something you need to know. The truth is...
Hello? Here! Can somebody rescue me?
A
Please?
human voice?
In the pod!
If you're there, please help!
What the? A survivor from the airborne squad.
Were you the one who sent the rescue signal?
Huh? Yes. Yes, it was me. You're a member of the 7th Airborne Squad, right?
Yes. And you?
Right. Let me introduce myself. I'm an engineering support of the 5th Airborne Squad. Lily Artemis II. But you can just call me Lily.
So just to recap, you were in that hideout waiting for another squad to arrive for almost 2 years?
And then you met us.
Yes. Thank you so much for saving me. I've been waiting a long time for the next squad to come in. It's been really lonely here.
It's really lucky we were able to find you when we did.
Eve, you're from the Airborne Squad Assault Force, right?
Yes.
Then I can be your engineering support. Of course, I will need proper equipment first.
Equipment? Well, I did want to say something earlier.
What is it?
Actually, there's a city where other survivors, besides me, live.
What? Really?
It's called Zion, humanity's last city. If we go there, there might be people that can help us. I have a safe house with some equipment I bet you would want.
Then let's head there quickly!
Before that, I would like to ask you something. Currently, Zion is holding out under the guidance of Oracle, who is also our spiritual leader.
Morning,
It's
Copper.
complicated. Eve, I imagine completing your mission isn't any easier having lost your comrades. So, please, help me save Zion. If you do, I promise Oracle and I will do everything we can to help you on your mission. It's about joining forces and helping each other, just like we did before. Sound good?
Yes. Thanks to teamwork, I was able to get the Alpha Core.
Maybe
It doesn't
we can get
matter
more
which
information in the
decision you
city,
make.
Eve. Think about it.
Yes, I suppose there's no reason to say no. However, I want to decide after hearing the story from that person you're calling Oracle.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, I can definitely get behind that idea.
Well, I guess that settles that. All right then, let's head to Zion.
Yes!
The description of today's stream, getting out of town, was this town. Was going to the next area.
Wow! Look at that! It's huge!
It's surprising to see a city in a place like this.
During its prime, over 100,000 people called it home. Obviously, now there are fewer. The place you see below is my safe house. The auxiliary engine's output is weak, so things can get bumpy. Hold on tight.
And making illegal alcohol in a speakeasy sim. They have a simulator for everything now.
Wow! A whole city underneath the wasteland. It's amazing.
Even in the darkest times, it's always safe to bet on human survival instinct.
So, where do we go?
No time for breaks. Typical Eve.
Okay, those boxes you see lit up,
Oracle is
those
in
are
the
a
presence chamber.
pre-order
Follow me.
bonus.
Looks like they built the city deep and high.
So I got the Planet Diving Suit 6, version 3. Uh-oh. Go on. Go two more. I got the Stargazer suit. And I got the Planet Diving Suit Captain. So what I got, Lily can change clothes. Adam, you can change clothes. I got a new gear, critical boost, and field enhancement. I'm good on those. You can put glasses on. I got new earrings. I still kind of like these better. And then I got the Stargazer suit. Planet diving suit, just like the original one, but white. And then I got Taki's outfit. Is that all I got? Yeah. So we're gonna go with that one for now. Okay. Then we have the drone. We have the fluffy bear, which of course I have to. And Lily's outfit, and then we have this one. I kind of like this. Has always been my favorite one out of all of them. She looks too tomboyish in that. And then here we have just a different suit. I'll put him in that one. Looks like a tracksuit. We're gonna get through the story, and then we're gonna save, because I can't save
Are all
right
those
now.
walls around the city supposed to protect it from Natiba attacks?
The walls don't seem to be as reinforced as well as they should be.
They have decorations as well. Like, you can turn Christmas decorations on, and it makes the whole town fill up with Christmas stuff. And I might turn them on, because I do like it. I know we're not near Christmas, but I like it. I like how it looks.
Wow, what is this place?
Series event content. I'm gonna turn it on. Oh, nope. It'll go back to my previous save, and I'll have to fight the boss and do all
I
that.
wonder how the colony would react if they knew about this.
Most likely there will be a protocol to rescue everyone. It'll be a big project.
But the only way it'll be possible to contact the colony will be to finish the mission. I hope that day comes soon. Adam, why are the streets so empty? Is everyone hiding because of us?
We have a situation here.
Situation?
You'll see when you get to the presence chamber.
Once we get the story
Hey,
out the way.
Here.
I'm gonna turn the Christmas content on, because you get gifts. You get some nice gifts, actually. And then I'll go save, and we'll switch back over to Redline.
Come on, we're almost there. Hey, Rael. It's been a while.
Looks like you brought guests.
I know
Very important
they were
gifts.
trying to do, like,
Can you open the
a
door?
hip type
Go.
thing, but
Oracle is waiting
to
for
me,
you.
she always looks like she was pregnant.
See you soon, Rael.
Just by how, like, the hips, she's not. And I can wear that outfit and it doesn't look bad on me. But I always thought she looked like she was pregnant. Just with how they have the hips and all that.
Whoa, this place. This is where the memories are kept, right?
You've got a keen eye. That's right. The presence chamber is where memories are stored. The memories of those who couldn't make it back to Mother Sphere.
So all those sticks, memory sticks I told you I've been picking up, this is where they're stored.
Over here.
Basically a memory bed.
Oh. I see we have guests. Welcome.
Let me start the introductions. This is Zion's prophet, Oracle.
I'm Airborne Squad member Eve.
My name's Lily. Pleased to meet you.
Adam has told me all about you. You defeated an Alpha Natiba. Could you show me anything it might have dropped?
Here.
Oh, it's an Alpha Core. Please, a moment. objective is to rid the world of the Elder Natiba, the leader of all other Natibas. Well, then I suppose you're trying to use the Alpha Core as a key to open the way forward to the nest. Is that right?
How did you know that?
Unfortunately, the nest cannot be opened with the Alpha Core alone.
What? No way!
But is there really no other way to reach the nest?
By fusing 4 Alpha Cores together, you create something called a Master Core. Only with the Master Core will you be able to reach the very deepest corner of the nest.
How do you know all this?
Thanks to my personal link to the facility on the surface, I can search anywhere and everywhere on Earth. All I require is the right amount of energy.
That would also mean you'd be able to track down the Alpha Natiba.
That's enough for introductions. Adam, please insert the hypercell.
Eve, here.
The hyperdrive.
Hey, Lily, this way.
Oh, it's so dark. I really don't like the dark.
This is the hyperdrive, the source of all of Zion's energy. Eve, the hypercell you brought will bring light to Zion. Here, try putting the hypercell in here.
Is this some kind of graveyard?
No, the people here are in a deep sleep due to energy depletion. Carrying on this way, it can only bring darkness. Eve, please help us. Thanks to the hypercell Eve acquired, they're safe. For the time being.
I'm glad I was able to do something of significance.
Do we need more hypercells if the citizens ever want to wake up?
Yes. We need 3 more hypercells if we ever want to fully rebuild Zion. Let's go back to Oracle and you can hear the rest of the story.
Outsiders, thank you for your hard work. Thanks to you, the lives of tens of thousands of people have been extended. And my personal link is also stabilizing.
That's great news! Does that mean we can figure out the location of the Alpha Natiba now?
All the Elder's energy is still being directed at maintaining the cradle.
Who are you?
Ah, this here is Man, a Sentinel commander. He also serves as Oracle's bodyguard.
My skills are still limited, shall we say, so I am not yet able to reach new areas. However, with the power of more hypercells, I'm certain I can track the location of the Alpha Natiba. That's why I'll have to ask you for a little more help. Altus Lavoir, A place out in the wasteland, a ruin of the past. Can we count on you to retrieve another hypercell from there?
Eve, I'm sure it'll be of help.
Yes. We have no other choice. Adam, Lily, I'll be counting on you.
It won't be easy. Make sure to be well prepared.
I'll come back and do all the stuff tomorrow. Like, we're gonna explore this city tomorrow for a little bit. And then go out into the wasteland.
Oh, I feel better now that we're outside.
Things can get pretty intense in the presence chamber.
Yeah, that scary-looking guy wouldn't stop staring at me.
I know he doesn't look it, but he's friendlier than you'd think.
Like, Anna.
I have to finish the maintenance on the tetrapod before we leave. Eve, can I ask you for a favor? I ordered a propulsion control board from a parts store called Sister's Junk. Can you go pick up the order and meet me back at the safe house? Feel free to look around the city while you do.
Okay.
I'm going to borrow Adam's workshop for a bit. I want to tinker with the drone.
All right, let's all finish what we have to do and meet back at the tetrapod.
There are people who need Eve's help. So you get little missions from people in here. Let me... Oh, okay. Thought I could unlock that real
You
quick.
looking for Sister's Junk? Keep going down this road till you see the stairs on the right. Anyways, been a while since I've seen an angel.
May have a map now in certain areas. There's a few characters in here that I really like. Like, they did a very good job. This guy right here, he's not outside, but you can get your hair changed. So, of course, when I can, I'm gonna make it green. But you have to do, like, a mission for him to get, like, stuff. There's about 5 waypoints in here. But we're gonna go back here, we're gonna save, I'm gonna turn the Christmas stuff on. Go get the Christmas stuff, and then save again and probably swap over to Redline. The notes, really. They add a little bit to the story, but not as much as I was hoping. Open up this one. Did I get another skill? Oh, I got 8. Wow, okay. I'm gonna take this one and this one. We're gonna unlock this one. I'm over here. We're gonna do that. It be used right now. Okay. I guess I have to go meet the... Get his fart for him. Say it's over here. Yep, Sister's Junk.
Angel. I can't believe the angel is here.
Are you the owner of the shop?
That's right. At least for now.
I got out of the
Adam
first
sent me
city,
to
the
pick
con
up
of
the
the
new
first
propulsion
level.
control board he ordered. I'm here. Is it ready?
Uh-huh. It's ready. I even have a spare one, too.
Good to know. Let's see. How much is that going to cost?
Oh, no. You can just take this. I, heard you've come to help us. Of course, I'll do what I can to help you as well.
Really? Then I'll accept it. Thank you. In return, is there something else I can maybe help you with?
Huh? Oh, no.
It's just that you looked like you had something weighing on your mind.
Did I now? I guess I can't hide anything from you, Angel.
Do you want to give me the full story?
All right. One day, I was out working in the scrap plains of the wasteland when I ran into some Nitibas. I had to ditch my bike and my trunk during the escape. The bike got caught between hunks of metal. I had to leave it behind, or I wouldn't have made it out alive.
A bike? Can you give me the exact location? I do have to go out to the wasteland. I'll go ahead and find out.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm grateful that you keep coming back to my shabby spot.
Well, that's a bit of an exaggeration, I think.
Oh, no, please, go on.
She has more items, and if you buy stuff, you get, how do I put it? Basically, you get reputation, and you can unlock more stuff. We have a smart mine now. Mission items. I do need that, but I don't need it right now. I'm gonna buy it anyway, though. Shield penetration. Damage reduction. Double edge. Don't need any of these. But I am trying to increase the reputation. I have 49 of these. I need these, so I can't.
Goodbye, Angel.
As you go, you'll increase
Farewell,
the
Cut.
affinity. Aya, that's her name. I couldn't remember. You'll increase the reputation, and they offer new stuff, and some of the stuff is very good. But I'm trying to get to the save point, Christmas stuff. If I had to say like percentage, I'm maybe 15% done. Like I just got out, basically the first city is just like getting used to everything. And from now on, they just kind of throw me out. I've been waiting for this.
Oh, Eve! Come take a look. Come!
A drone?
Stretch your arm out in front of you. Go on.
The drone is different.
Yes, this is no longer the drone you knew. It's an all-new, upgraded Drone 2.0 that can launch long-range projectiles. No, this is more than just an upgrade. It's an evolution!
Gets a little excited.
Now try hitting the target. Great! Relax. Right on target again. Relax. Perfect.
That's amazing, Lily.
That does help
Tech at your
quite
service.
a bit.
What do you think?
Damn, kid. Tinkering with my drone?
It'll be very useful for the mission. Thanks, Lily.
Yeah,
Great.
I agree. Donna.
Let me know if you ever run out of ammunition.
So now I have a gun. Yeah, I can shoot the little bubble on their head now. Alright.
I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way? It means the grand opening of Lily's second workshop.
Yeah, I can upgrade my drone, and I've been getting the drone upgrade. I shouldn't have done that. I should have probably got these, but this is a big thing. But I need it. I need these as well. A weapon refill. Basically, what this does. And on higher drone levels, that's pretty much a one-hit kill. Alright, is there anything... Okay, now I can save. I'm gonna turn the other stuff on. Yeah, I know. I'll tell you the truth, I'm playing with a controller. This was originally a PlayStation game. Alright, where was it? Was it... Yeah. It's gonna reload that last save I did. See, it's all kind of Christmas stuff. But let's go get our presents. And after we do this, we're gonna come back, save, and we'll head out to Redline. But I do need to talk to the gentleman. Is he inside the shop or not? Oh, yeah, that dancing cactus?
Get up and let's dance. The music makes you sway. Look at my dress.
Another holiday. Our prayer group has 2 special gifts to celebrate the holiday. You have to go to like special locations. I got the Santa dress. Come on. There we go. And Rudolph's hat. You get that. And you get that, but I don't really care for that one. I still like the fluffy bear. And the stuff you get from the... Okay, the stuff you get from the hidden items, the little search list, is pretty good too. I thought you got those in that box, but you have to go find them. It's items you can use. And they're not bad. Alright, let's go save again. Morning, gosh. Alright, so you have also here, this is like a trophy. You get trophies from things and you display them there. Alright, so... Got all that open. I got all that open. I gotta go discovering this. So we're gonna go to the Be Right Back screen. And I will switch over to Redline. Gonna exit this. I don't think I put the wrong thing. Yeah, I think I just reloaded. Yeah, I reloaded. Alright, exit game. Buy them. And while 5M's loading in, I'm gonna go fix some breakfast for my patient. Because it takes a few seconds. There is 17 people. That's way better. Yesterday at this time, there was only about 8 people on. All right, it's loading in. Well, I had to reload and then reload back in. But give me a few minutes. I'll be right back while this is doing this. Hello, I am back. Let me get the screen back on. Alright, let me get the music. I'm gonna have to adjust the music for a second. It's not too loud. There we go. I figured out the music. How to make it not sound loud, but make it sound enough where I can hear it. Okay, so we all know this outfit. We've all seen this one. So I made 3 new ones. I'm gonna put this one back in the bag. That's my main outfit. Let's see, this one is... I got this one. These are all for, like, doing crimes. These are not, like, outfits for... One of them I like, and it probably will become a normal outfit. If not the one I wear from now on, because it's just that good looking to me. But this one would go better with the white hair from the bride outfit. I'm gonna start putting them in... Oh, that's wrong. I'm gonna put them in the bag as I'm done with them. Okay, then I have this one. It's a take on the coat with the armor. The armor kind of goes through the back, but you really can't tell unless you, like, really close. Because it blends. But I got the ornate mask, body armor, the black suit. This one probably would go better with a little darker hair, but it works with this one as well. I actually did the scarf to hide the neckline. I'm not trying to, like, hide... I'm trying to hide everything about me with these outfits. Okay, and then this next one might make my regular rotation. I liked how it came out. I don't know why. I just really liked how this one came out. It all works. Like, of course, the skirt clips through at the bottom, but I can live with it. But just I just don't know why the cat mask matches with the hair. Hi, Kelly. The cat mask matches the hair, and then the red, and then I saw that they had the veil with it, and it doesn't put through the hair. And the leggings work because the skirt covers up the jeans. But I've been actually wearing this one around. And I was going to go and do the card shop. I don't think I'm going to be selling drugs. Not for a while. I know it can make a lot of money, but I'm not into it too much. Give me 1 second.
Alright, had to swap over. I'm gonna be here. I gotta sound like her. I wish I could change the cat tail to gray, but, you know, they have cats that are multicolor, so... But I saw the cat tail, and I saw the cat mask, and the outfit just kind of made itself. Alright, I've had to do a couple of things. Couple of background processes. I don't think I've been in the city yet. I logged in as Arya and did some certain farm things. Not much. I made glass, basically. I already had some from yesterday. I had the coal ready to go. I had the sand. I just didn't make the glass. Arya had a bad morning, though. Her car got sunk in a river, and then about a minute later, she fell off a cliff and passed out. So, yeah, she had a rough morning. So when I log back in as Arya, I'm gonna have to wait the 5 minutes, because I logged out. I was just like, I'm having a bad day. I'm getting off. And then I had to go do some chores. Okay, let's build a mini mall. I don't know why I like this so much, but I do. Like, I can't wait till somebody does a Outfit challenge. I could, like, have him make a variation of this one. No oil, no power. I'm pretty good on oil. I think I might just do, like, what was it? 500 a day. Like, ask them if they can give me that. It's funny, I was, catching up on Havoc yesterday. And he came to the mini mall and he said, I'll offer him 300K to buy the mini mall. They've already put 2 million into this mini mall. There ain't no way they're gonna sell it for 300K. Not even damn. I thought about taking a day off of streaming or just telling y'all straight up it's gonna be a mining stream and, like, mine for 5 hours. Get thousands of coal. Go make thousands of alcohol. And then try to buy the mini mall after selling it. Like, you know, collect like $5-6 million and then go and be like, I'll buy the mini mall from you. It's a thought. I don't know if I can own the mall, though. Like, because I own a farm. I don't know. You can't own a foundry and a farm. Someone tried. So I don't know if you can own a mini mall. I mean, I see... Mini mall would be like a business and the farm would be like a means of production. That's how I see it. Plus, they want to open they can open a mini mall in Polito. Probably Roxwood, though. Probably wouldn't be Polito. With all the crashing. And if I was to save up the $1 million for that, I could be like, hey, look, I'll give you $5 million to open up that mall in Roxwood and let me buy it. So, new development. I think somebody bought Chris Williams' farm the way I did. Like, Chris is still the owner, but he's somebody else is now running it. Oh, there goes my skateboard. This disappears. Nope, there it is. Well, I will agree. Hello, police officer. I will agree. But, Bob and Harry keep their mall pretty stocked up, I do gotta say. Like, they're pretty good about it. Ryan's mall? I don't know. Like, Ryan's mall never has, oil, never has power cells. So I think what they're doing is, the mall in the city, they're making, like, food and materials, and the mall in Sandy is where they're running up, like, essential. That way, and it's not like, that way Harry and Bob get all the money. Because if nobody's buying oil or power cells from the city and they're only buying it from Sandy, well, that's Harry's mall. He gets all the money from it. But, there'll be something addressed. I mean, they're busy right now. You know, there's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes. I like that we fall off randomly now. Like, if they've changed it to that. It's a good thing. It can be annoying. Oh, there goes a trucker. And there's cops in the city, too. I like that we randomly can fall off now. But it's annoying, but it's like a necessary change. Because people were just like, you hop on your skateboard and you escape the cops. Because they couldn't follow you. You could jump over walls that they couldn't ride over. It's just annoying when it actually happens. You're just like, ah. But it's a necessary change. There's nope. Is there any ambulance in? I need some, I was gonna go buy a bandage. I probably have like 12 in my car, but I'm a sucker. Rex's is open. Yeah, all the restaurants are opening again now that the pay's higher. Alright, yeah, I got 63K. Nope, no mechanic. I mean, no ambulance. But what I'm thinking about doing is selling all the ethanol and ammonia and like everything I got to the prison guy. I know I could get more from other people, but I don't want to advertise. And all I need to do is get that 100K and I can buy the chalk shop. Alright, premium bandage. Me one of them. And I don't need anything. Because there a limit you can buy? Why can't I use... There we go. No, there's no limit. Why don't they just come buy, like, 1 million from here? Like, buy all they could carry. They're gonna get that money back when they sell. I don't know. Maybe they won't. I don't know how it works. I don't really need a premium bandage, but why not? Yeah, but the whole thing with the malls situation, I think they're storing, like, certain malls are storing certain things. Like, I know that the stuff that sells a lot, Harry and Bob are stocking. And they're getting all that money. But the other one is, like, not stocking a lot of that stuff, and it's just stocking food. I don't know why that happened. It's just, when it happens, it's annoying, but it's a necessary thing. I get why it's there. Alright. Now, that officer had red hair, but I know that's not Harry. I don't know what other cop has red hair. Today's Saturday. I got Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, 5 more days. And that warrant served out. And there's 2 of us. They did not catch the other one. There's 2 of us still that have warrant. You know what? I'm just gonna let you go. Keep saying I need to do the other tricks, and I don't. Alright. Still up to Roxwood. Eventually, I'm gonna swap over to Aria, because I was going to Roxwood, because I was gonna start the stream trying to decorate that house, to figure out how to do it. That's why I was on my way up there. There was another house for sale up there, though, too. I wonder if it's still up there. Did somebody get it? No? Oh, wow, look. There's 3 houses up there for sale. Yeah, I think I've trapped myself. I don't think there's a way out of this. Ah, well. Car got me. I wanted to come see these anyway. See, this is who needs the house. Sierra needs the house, not Arya. Okay, so the door is locked. I don't understand how it can be locked. Like, no one's renting the house. You know, it's doors, it shouldn't be able to lock it. There is no key holder, that's why. It'll say you're not the key holder. Well, there is no key holder. But we're just seeing what's up. Seeing if they have no, like, decorations anywhere. Locked. I'm gonna have to mute for a quick second. I know there's gonna be nothing in this house. Like, I don't want to pay for an empty house. That house at least had a table, but this house had a locked basement, but I guarantee you there's gonna be nothing in these houses. They've already come and cleaned them out. Guarantee you all these houses have been cleaned out. Because I think they did something, they changed something with the way you pay rent. So I know a lot of people are trying to get out of those houses now. I think they change rent to every in-game hours. Like the finance, I think everything went to 8 hours instead of 24. So I know a lot of people are trying to get out of those houses now. Like, they had a couple of people who rented like 4 of them. Then they would rent them out, and now they want completely out of it. I don't know, this looked like somebody's car, like the different color schemes. Plus a motorcycle and me today, the way I've been driving earlier. Motorcycle's like instant death. This car's getting up there. Might just be a car at the racetrack, but I mean, this, I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if this was somebody's car, like they stole a motorbike or something. I don't know. Probably not. I mean, it's definitely an A class, though. Going up to 130. I don't know if it's, like, upgraded or anything. I don't know, but... I mean, it looks nice for what it is. You can tell, definitely tell it's stolen. One way to look is look in the trunk. And if there's stuff in the trunk, then it's somebody's car. If there's not, good chance it's just a street car. Yeah, no, this is just a street car. Like, I could go... Let me see. I can go sell this entire top row to the guy at the that prison, and probably have enough to buy the damn chop shop. But I'm thinking about doing it because I can always get this stuff again, right? And if I don't want to do the meth, then I don't. You know, I have the amphetamine kit. I don't have the meth kit. I already sold the lithium plates yesterday. I sold all the wires I had. So I'm really considering just getting rid of all this stuff, bringing all this stuff up there. And seeing how much I can get for it. I don't think I can carry it all, though. I guarantee you I can't carry it all. See, I know I can get a lot for this. 25 of them especially. But I don't know anyone that's want to buy it. Like 38 of these, 22. Like I know I can get this and this. I don't know. I don't think you need this for, I don't think you need that for meth. So, I mean, that'd be no problem getting rid of that. The sulfuric acid, I'd have no problem getting rid of. I mean, I'm not really mining, you know. And if I go into card shopping, then I'm not gonna be mining at all. You know, there's no mining in card shopping. But I don't know. I'm considering, like, maybe get like 22 of this, and this, and then just sell it as a package deal. I don't know how much it sells for, though. Like, I have no idea how much ethanol sells for, how much acetone. I know that ethanol is in demand, but, you know, like this right here, I don't know how much this would sell for. I can't get more than 150 because that's what it sells for, you know, at the hospital, so no one's going to pay any more than that. This right here, I mean, I don't, people might be getting $500 for these. I have no idea. The toothbrush shank I could sell. The spanner I could sell. The peyote, that's like $1,000 a piece from what I understand, but I don't know anyone to sell it to. That's the problem. That proves that I got in and out of prison. That's my proof that I was part of the prison break, is the peyote plant. Because how else would I have got it? Bricks, I don't know. Bricks are selling, because don't you need bricks for like LSD or I don't know, something like that. Gas, I know you need for, this you need for cocaine. You need gas and cement. Eddie would probably buy my damn cement. But I don't know Eddie with this character. You know? Eddie doesn't know her at all. Like, how would I go about selling some of this stuff? That's the question. I don't even know what I need light bulbs for. I got 4 of them. Something I did yesterday. Oh, I know everyone's looking for this. But the problem is I don't want to post it on Birdie because then the police will know what I'm doing. You know, it's basically admitting to doing the crime. And I don't know, I don't like... If I met them some kind of way, I could be like, you know, hey. Like, if I was to see them in the street, like, if I go to a train station and they're there, I'll be like, hey, y'all want to buy? Y'all looking for blah, blah, blah? But then they might think, well, not with this outfit. They wouldn't think I'm a cop. But, see, I'm keeping my iron plate still. Because I need to build benches eventually. So, like, I'm keeping the wood. I'm keeping the planks. I got rid of the wires, but I know where to get those. I can get copper wires with a screwdriver. Like, a lot. But, yeah. I just don't know what to do right now. Let me put it that way. Do I sell all of this and get it? Or do I try to sell it to other people and make a lot more money? Because I know the guy buying it's probably going to give me like 25 or 50 a piece. Like, he's not going to give me a lot. It would be nice to know how much he offered, though. That way, if somebody goes, I'll give you 20 bucks, I could be like, I can get that from the guy in prison. You know, they try to lowball me. But I know Sierra knows this sells for 1,000 a piece. Right now. Well, as the last I heard. I have no idea what it sells for now. But I know that nobody's been going into prison and getting it. Nobody's been getting it out. But yeah, if I post it on Birdie, then it's kind of like, you know, I'm telling people it's gone. Damn it, I knew the car would be gone. So that means it was a street car. Because if it was a normal car, if it was some other player's car, it would have stayed there. Oh, I messed up. I knew the second I pushed the button, I'm like, that's not the right one. This ain't a bad car either, though. This little thing gets up. Quick acceleration. I honestly was about to be I know, but it's something, right? It's something to do that right now the police are on those chop shopping. And the more people do it, the less people are going to want to do it. And then the less people doing it, the less cops are going to pay attention. Because boosting is going to be, that's what they're doing. They're only doing chop shop to do boosting. And once the boosting gets up big, chop shop will be like how it was in 1.8. The cops will sometimes come, but for the most part, they were just like, whatever. And I'm not trying to be like criminally enterprise right now. I'm just trying to figure out stuff. Because this is the first time I've done crime. I didn't do crime in 1.8. Like, I did small crime. Like, I didn't do any drugs. We had to be in a gang to sell drugs in 1.8. And I never was in a gang. I was invited to Black Lotus, but at the time I was like, I didn't know. I had no criminal record. So it's like, do I join a gang and start getting a criminal record? Or do I, you know, keep it clean and I have the option to go do other things? Looking back, I probably should have joined. But it is what it is, you know. I would have been a grinder for him anyway. I'd have been the person going and getting materials. So, like, I could do it for them as the gang, and they'd be like, oh, we'll do it. You could do it for free, or we'll give you some money here and there. Or I could have been like, you know, I'll sell it to the highest bidder. Huh? You know what? Honestly, what am I doing?
What's good?
Hello, what's up?
Is this a, what is it? A scrapped car or?
Nah, it's a city car.
Okay, okay. I thought you were doing chop shopping with us.
Nah, it's a city car.
Okay, makes sense.
I sold the yellow pickup truck on here. All I have is the Impaler now and the 2 Rumpos. I probably could sell to him, to be honest. Be like, hey, you looking for anything? Hey, yo, we got a question for you.
Yeah?
First off, are you a cop?
No, I'm not a cop. What the fuck is that
All right.
question?
Are you, you know how much ethanol sells for?
I don't actually, because I don't deal with that.
Oh. Okay, trying to find somebody. I got like a few bottles that I need offloaded.
I mean, I don't know how long you're gonna be awake for, but like in a few hours, like 2 hours or something, one of my friends gonna wake up and I can ask him.
Alright, I mean, I'm always in town hanging around by Legion.
Yeah, just give me your number just in case. Yeah, wait a minute, Frank, I'm just doing something real quick.
Gotcha.
There you go.
Alright, your tips? Gotcha.
Yep.
Alright,
And
man.
your name
You have a good one.
is Sarah,
Sierra.
right? Sierra.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good luck with what you're doing, man.
Thank you, you too.
Hey, there you go. I'm not gonna... I'll see what's up. I want to know if I know Sierra knows 2 chop shop locations, the same one that everybody knows. Only Arya knows where the 3rd one is. And honestly, I've never seen anyone go there. I found it on accident looking for something else. Arya might be the only person who knows where it is. I was looking for something else and I found it. I'm like, what is this? And then I saw it. I was like, oh, no, 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 no. And I ran away because it's illegal. But, like, I want to know how much does it cost? Like, is this one? I know this one they said was 100K. Somebody told Sierra. I can't remember who told me. But somebody told me the one on the other side of this wall was 100K. I want to know if the other one is too. Like, are they all the same price or do they get, like, more expensive? I shouldn't have done this. I know here. I thought it was just like an open space. Okay, well, I learned today. I just want something to do. That's the thing. That's the key. I can rob gas stations and all that, but, I mean, it's getting old. Plus, you know, no cops being on. Monday through Friday right now, there's no cops. Like, see, I know this is a chop shop right here. I was told this. But, like, how do you get in there? Is it a door? Or do you buy the garage? Let's see. The garage. Yeah, okay, so this one is 100K. Let's see. Funny enough, the other chop shop location, I was told the area it was in. I've never actually been there with Sierra yet. So she knows where the area is, but she doesn't know, like, where it is. And the first one I found just by following people. Because, like, they were driving. There's, like, 3 or 4 people driving the same way. I just followed them. And I saw where they went. Okay, she was told it was over here by the docks, by the foundry. But, you know, it might not be all that, but it looks fun, you know? It'd be something to do, some extra little stuff. I have a feeling that, like I said, it's going to be one of those things where eventually people aren't going to be doing it. And the cops are just going to be like, you know, they'll come look eventually, or if they have nothing else to do, they'll come drive around. This is not going to break, and I do not have my seatbelt on. Yep, that's not going to break. Like, I don't know where it is over here, so what I'm going to do is drive around till I see the garage. And that way I'll know. I'll be like, okay, here it is. Oh, those are blocks. I was about to say, can I steal from those? Are those concrete bags? Like, see, I don't have a clue. But she was told it was over here. So I don't know if I have to be on foot. I don't know if I could be in a car. Yeah, well, I mean, it's good that they did that. I mean, it is actually. This opens up, so I know it's not this one. Yeah, that opens up. So, see, I have no idea where it is over here. What I'm going to have to do is come back on foot and just run. Because I don't know if it shows you if you're in a car. I don't think it wouldn't. No, I'm too far away. They told me the postal code. And I'm too far away. It was by these red doors. That I know. So, hell with it. We're going to do it right now. Ain't got nothing else to do. I don't think I need a third eye anything. That car is probably going to be gone. It's probably despawning right now. I was told it was right around here where the Lombard Bay is. I can't remember if they said 720 or 703 or 702, but I know it was 7. But they told me it's by behind the dock. And maybe you can't get it. Maybe you have to buy the first one and work your way up. I don't know. It might be over there. It might be in that building. Oh, no, here it is, right here. All right, yeah, see, this one is that as well. Oh, the car's still there. Good. So Sierra doesn't know where the third one is. Arya does, but Sierra doesn't. So I can't go look. I'm pretty sure it'll be 100K as well. But I'm not even going to give a tip. I'm not going to even be like, Arya knows it's over here. No. It'll all come out eventually. I don't know which one I'd want, though. This one has its advantage. It's closer, you know, but it also, the cops are on that bridge. I know they're on that bridge because when I'm Arya and I'm coming over here to get my vegetables and stuff, I'm always getting stopped by the cops now. Like, always getting stopped by cops. What are you doing? Where are you going? Like, I'm going to pick up vegetables. The other one, I mean, I don't know. I'd probably get that one because just not, it is closer. You could take the train bridge right here, or you could take the frickin' regular bridge. You don't have to go through Roxwood. Like, the closer you go to the Roxwood police station, the more dangerous it is. Because they could just hop on. Seatbelt. Gotta remember seatbelt. I actually was considering, after the 14 days are over, go into jail just for, like, you know, something dumb. And just sitting in there and making a blueprint after blueprint of stuff. Just like find the blueprints for the knuckles and the sword that I want, and just sitting there until I can make them. And then figure out some way. You can't throw, you're not supposed to throw stuff over the fence, right? You know, you're not supposed to do that. People do it. They're not getting in too much trouble. But in my opinion, I'm not going to try to do that, right? I did it before. That's how I got the toothbrush shank out, I will admit. But the only reason I did it was to see if it would work. I haven't done it since. I think it's just like, I don't know the word I'm looking for. Not tower gaming. Because, I mean, everybody can do it. It's not like an advantage only some people have. But it's like lazy RP in my opinion. You know, in my opinion, it's lazy RP. If I had the money, he offered it to me, I'd buy Ralph's kit. But see, Ralph's kit, I think he has to be there. Like, he has to throw stuff into you, or somebody has to throw it into you. So you're not alone. You gotta have somebody else there. I'm just getting a feel for this car I'm driving. What's up, Gingy? Hi, Lee. I'm just getting a feeling for driving this car. That's all I'm doing. Plus, I'm just driving around. I don't mind the bicycles too much. It's the motorbike. Them people gotta pay. Car needed a little color. I don't know why they stand in the middle of the street. And even I don't. Could I have swerved to miss them? I don't even know. I'm still on the fence about selling that stuff though. Because I might have a feeling that even if I sold all those drug supplies, like everything I could sell to the prison guy, I probably still wouldn't have enough. I do have 20 dirty cash in one of my vans. That's like $2,000 though. Some of these, man, the locals are driving crazy. All right. Let's see. There's only one cop, probably. So there's not really much you can do with one cop. So I might actually swap back over to Aria. See if we can't decorate these houses. I say houses, but it's one house. And I'm just gonna let the lease expire. Stand in the middle of the damn road, you're gonna get hit. Hey, Sierra's violent. Sometimes. Arya would have done everything she could have to avoid him. Sierra? You in my way? You're in my way. Let's see what I can do. I don't even think you can, like... I don't think you can even rob ammonia with only one cop on. I think you need two. Now, I think there'll be a little more cops on today. Like, on the weekends, I think there'll be, like, 2 or 3 on for a while. But, now that they've extended the robbery time, a lot of cops will start coming back on because now they have a chance to get there. But, like, if I was to go rob the pharmacy right now in the old way, I could rob all 3 of them and be gone before the guy even gets up there. Now I get, like, maybe 1.5. I know the criminals are complaining, but it was a necessary change. I'll tell you that right now. It's going to lead to more interactions, and it's going to lead to better scenes. I have nothing else to do, y'all. I'm just waiting to either explode or just driving around. Got nothing else to do. See how damaged I can make this thing look. They're going to take this out too, by the way, the roll feature. I remember Havoc saying he's going to take it out. So we'll have to, like, get out and flip the vehicles again. Yeah, I got nothing else to do, so if I see, like, a jump, I'm going to take it. Just to say why the hell not. Oh, that didn't work out like I wanted it to. I'm going to die. Nope. Still good on gas. Oh, that guy just straight up turned into me. That was not my fault, guy. That did not go. I tried to turn into it, but couldn't do it. I'm just gonna try to see how much I can damage this car, to be honest. Just go do a bunch of dumb stuff. If a cop pulls me over, cop pulls me over. Why are you speeding? Because I can. I don't know if I want to be right here, though. Because this is drug selling territory. And they will just pull me over for no reason. Like, and they'll be able to search me. And while I think I'm a good driver, I only have like a quarter of a tank of gas. And I have no nothing to go put gas in this. I'll just take another car. This one isn't bad, though. I can't believe I did not hit anyone right there. Like, I drove through that and didn't hit a person. That's pretty cool. Hit a motorbike, but you know what? He deserved it. I need to make Sarah's wiki. I gotta do that today. I don't remember to. That's the thing. Like, I forget. Uh-oh. Oh, I cleared it. I made it over that car. I'm not gonna make it over this. Either I'm gonna blow up or I'm just gonna frickin' crash the car a lot. I don't care. Kickflip. That was a kickflip. Whoa, what is this? Oh, this is where they're doing the houses. This is where they're building the houses. Everywhere they have that thing up, they're building. Like, that's probably what they're doing today, is that house. Oh, look. Oh, I can buy this one. I could probably buy that house again. I don't know if I want to, but ooh. That pole did not break. What are you looking at? There we go. That's what I want this car looking like. This is not going to end well. Oh, okay, it did. I didn't think I'd get that high. Let's see what I can make this car look like. Go park up in Legion, just destroyed. This is where I escaped from the cops, too. When we, I know all of y'all were watching French when we did it. We got knocked off of the highway. We got knocked off the highway right up there and went down into that yard. I ran along this canal. I climbed up right here. Ran over here. Ran this way, and then I hid in a bush. I put my normal clothes back on, and I think I hid like in this bush for like 5 minutes and then went to the hair salon to get my hair changed. Because it's like right down the street, right over there. That's what I did when we all escaped from the cops. During the first successful prison break. Very important that it was successful, you know? If it was failed, nobody would have cared. Nobody even cares about it anymore, but I'm still proud. You know, I was part of the first prison break. I can say that. Yeah, I know. That's a small house, though. Yeah, Sierra ain't gonna have that kind of money. Arya could. I literally could buy that house as Arya and just be like, yep, this was my house in the last one. But the thing is, I already bought the car I had from the last city. Do I want to buy the house? Like, why am I going back to the stuff I did in the old city? You know, let's do stuff new. You know, let's do new stuff. Let's not go back to the way we were. Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, I thought I could land it on the roof. Well, I did land it on one roof. This thing, look at this thing. And it's still going. Like, good lord, look at the damage I've done to this thing, and it's still just going along, like, perfect. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna buy that house, because I could be like, you know, yeah, I used to live here, I have good memories, which I don't. I didn't know anyone with Arya in 1.8. Joey came to my house one time just because he saw I went into it and he thought I was robbing it. And he found out I lived there. So later on in the day, he asked me about it, and I took him there. Everybody was giving him shit because they were like, oh, Ailey, he's visiting another woman's house. Oh, the 20 times. See, I gotta be careful here. There is a cop, and he probably is in the city. God, look at this thing. You're still doing 111 perfectly, you know? I'm just literally driving to destroy this car. Like, or it's gonna run out of gas before I destroy it, though. Look at this front end. Looks like a pig nose, like stuck up pig nose. The hell am I gonna land? Yep. Oh, I'm injured again. Old classic stunt jumps. That's not gonna work. Oh, it worked. Look at that. That's a rat trap right there. If the cops can't do that, hell yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go do the old classic jump. The one all of us have done at least once. Yep, hitting this and going over the side. We've all done it at least once. Come down there, hit that from up there, come over here. I want to land on the back of it, because the back's not up. Look at this freaking car. The back left wheels. Yeah, you're right. It's hanging on by prayers. Thoughts and prayers. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, if the cop sees me, he's definitely going to want to stop me. I mean, like, I'm out of gas. I'm almost out of gas, and I'm almost, the conditions now in the yellow as well. Ooh, that did not go how I planned. See, I should go leave this in front. Is the restaurant open? Tell me which restaurant's open. Tell me that Bob's is open, because I'll go leave this in front of Bob's restaurant. Restaurant. Nope. Nope, the mechanic's open. Oh, I missed him. Go bring this into the mechanics. Be like, yeah, can I need a repair? And I'm not. Like, I don't need a repair. I'm just going to park it in the garage and then skateboard off. If I can make it there. I should be able to make it there. I shouldn't have a problem. I never could hit that angle just right to go straight up there. There's some people who make that jump, like, every time. I've always... Uh-oh. There we go. Yep. Oh, God. The front wheels are inverted. You know what's sad, too? Like, we all know somebody. Every one of us knows somebody that would drive their car if it looked like this, if it drove. If it drove, they would still drive it, even looking like this. We all know someone. I don't give a shit about this car. What I'm probably going to do is, like, leave it outside in their area. Ooh, it is pulling. It is pulling. I can't go in a straight line. See, I'm not even touching anything. It is pulling hard to the left or the right. I gotta make sure to lock it. Oh, nope, it's unlocked. Gotta make sure to lock it. So all day yesterday, when I went into a restaurant in this outfit, all I would say is meow. Like, they asked me what I'd want, I'd be like, meow. I had to go, like, change into another outfit to order food. Yeah, I hope that mechanic, because I know they heard a car out there. So they might go check and see, and when they see it, be like, holy. Let's see, where actually... Oh, I ran into that guy. That guy on the phone I ran into. That wasn't like the board messing up. Like, I'm gonna be 100% honest with y'all. I felt bad doing that. Like, that's me. I know Sierra's not supposed to, but I don't want to punch that guy. You know, I ran into him, but, you know, you got an image to maintain. But I'll show y'all what happened. We escaped the cops. Right here is where Frenchie and I got out. We got out right here. And I ran this way because the car, I thought they were going to go back on the main road, but they came over here. They ditched the car right here. I jumped through the train. I didn't go around. I'm going around for this sake. I ran across the highway, and then I thought to myself, wait a minute, this is not the place I need to be. So I went down here. And I didn't mean to jump down like that, but I swam. And there was another guy running this way. But he parkoured up this wall. But I kept running. I can skateboard here now. I came over here. Climbed these ladders. And he put me right here. I don't know, I don't think I had parkour yet, but I ran around the side. And I ran this way. I was going to go to the train bridge and use the train tunnel, and I thought, you know what? They're probably going to do that. Hi, Brent Croft. I said, they're probably going to go look in the train tunnel, right? Because that's like, so I was going my way over there. I didn't have my skateboard because I just escaped jail. And yep, I went right here. I know into these. I went into these bushes. And like melt down, and I was watching the highway. And I saw 2 cops pass. I waited about 5 minutes, and then I just ran to the hair salon. And changed my hair to the red. And then I stole a car. Or no, I went to the casino, pulled out a car, and went to the clothing store and changed my outfit. Because all I had on me was my regular outfit, the black leather. Yeah, and I ran the back road. Like, I came down through that hill over there, through the construction site. I ran behind these fences. Came over here to the alley behind, in the back. Ran down this alley. In, like, not running, but straight up sneaking. And then right here, I went boom, and went to the hair salon. Changed my hair to red, and then went to the casino and got a car, and then went to a clothing store. I went to the clothing store in Sandy Shores. Like, I got on the highway, I got the hell out of Dodge. Because I know they were looking for us. They were looking for French. They would have liked to catch us all. But I know they were really looking for French. But that's how I escaped. That was my route I took. And then when I got, and then I changed the clothes into the clothes you saw that I wore when I first came back on. But that was my prison break experience. But hey, I got out. You know? This outfit works with this car too now. Like, this worked with the demon, but it also works with the cat, because we're both red, so. Better put my seatbelt on. I want to see what houses. They say they're building up a lot of them. Like, is it just those 2 blocks that we're gonna have houses on? Or is there other parts? Because I'm kind of wondering if Opie's gonna buy this house again if it comes available. Like, are there gonna be houses over here they're doing, or... Because, like, I know all of these, if they're not doing Ralph, I don't know if he'd want to buy that old house. I'd be tempted to be honest. I would be very tempted to buy that house again if I had the money. It depends on the interior they put in it. I had the basic house robbery interior. Doing okay, right? Yeah, donating the car for mechanical science. That's a good explanation. Because, like, I'm wondering if it's just these 2 blocks they're doing. Probably, which is not a problem, you know? Man, I wonder, hold on. If you could get in right here at this corner, which I don't see why you couldn't. I mean, you could go hide in there and probably lose the police almost instantly. Because they're gonna think you can't get in there. Might be power gaming though, so, you know, it's not intended. You're not intended to get in there. That's why it's be power gaming. Because you're doing something that's not intended to be done. Alright, well, let's go swap over to Aria, wait out the 5-minute death timer. And we can see about if we can learn how to decorate houses. Let me put my car up. I'll just stay right here. I'm gonna put my Be Right Back screen on.
I'm not gonna forget to swap back over. Let me get some water. Everybody stand up, stretch your legs, stretch your arms. Bend over, touch your toes if you can, stretch your back out. It's important to not just sit in your chair all day. All right. There is now 28 people in Redline. That's good. All right, I'm gonna go get some water. All right. While I load in, I will... There we go. They had something saying at the beginning of Redline. If you're RPer of the month, they're going to add you to the screen right here, the load-in screen. But they haven't started that yet, I don't think. At least I haven't seen anyone new. And we know there's no hospital on. I'll request it. Uh-oh. I don't know, it might be, glitched anyway, because you're supposedly able to walk. Yep, you gotta get up, go to the bathroom, do what you gotta do. We're gonna be here for 5 minutes. Yeah, those are all from 1.8. Those are people who've won it. You have to have good scenes. Like, there's a appreciation thread in the Discord. And if people thought they had a good time with you, if you impressed them, they'll put that, you know, that. And then overall, it'll be like quality as well. Like if they did it for the first month, I might have been nominated because I was helping everybody. I was having good scenes, but now, probably not. It doesn't bother me though. It'll come if it's meant to be. It'll happen. Yep, I know you can't see because I can't. And I can't see, but on the other side of the hill where the windmills are, there's a bridge over a little river. Well, I crashed my truck into that river. So I was like, okay, I'll just skateboard over to the house, and then I skateboard off of a hill, and my skateboard came out from underneath me, and I died. So I just logged out, because I was like, that's the kind of day they're going to be, you know, that's how they're going to be treating me? No, I'll just log out. And then I went and finished up the chores. And I watched a little bit of Eddie while I was doing it. No, I died. I'll freely admit it. Well, at least my truck should be back in the garage. And you know what else I didn't realize? I filmed when we did Cars and Coffee, and I put it up, and I was supposed to have it be a member thing for a day. Every video I post a day early for the members, and then I change it into public, and then I posted a new music thing yesterday, and I realized that the Cars and Coffee had been members like the whole week. So I changed it to public as well. I totally forgot to do that. So if you actually want to see what happened to Cars and Coffee, you can go look. It's okay. It's just a bunch of people getting drunk. Cars and Coffee isn't my thing. But I told myself I was gonna, try to do the events. I was gonna try to go. So, I was like, okay, but then I said I could sell alcohol. Sure enough. And I brought 25 bottles. I thought about bringing 50. Oh, there is a medic. Okay. He's probably gonna tell me I'm scuffed, though. But, I was gonna bring 50, but I only brought 25, and that was like the perfect amount. I don't think I'd have been able to sell 50. That's cramps.
What has happened to you? It's gone, but there's got a bit of bleeding on your cheek.
Okay.
I'll sort that out for you. Let's get some smelling salts and get you up.
Yeah. Let's see if he can get me up, though.
Glucose in there as well. Oh, shit.
I'd be messed up if I just saw the light. Oh, ah!
Ah, there we go. Hey, what happened?
You're not gonna believe me.
You ran out of liquids in your body.
No. No,
What happened?
okay. I'm telling you, can't tell no one, because everybody's gonna think I'm crazy. The aliens came back and took another cow, and this time I fought with them, but they dropped me out of their UFO, like, way up high, and I fell.
Well, you've only managed to scratch your face, so they must have burnt your fall somehow.
I don't know, probably landed on my face.
Well, well, it's not serious. You just basically just got a nice little scratch. I've cleaned it up for you.
Oh, thank you.
Put a little antiseptic cream on
They
it.
got away with another of my cows, though.
They got away with
That's
one of your
two
cows.
they've taken. I don't know why they want my cows. Go take someone else's cows.
Take someone else's cows.
Like, I know my cows are special, but, you know, I need them. I need them for milk.
Well, it's true.
But, you know, I try to fight them. And one of these days, you're going to see me flying around a UFO, because I've successfully took it.
Well, it'll make an interesting report.
I'll probably crash it into the ocean, but...
Reason for incident, fell for an alien. So, not my aliens.
I mean, this is the second time.
Oh, golly. Well, I'd be spoke to the government about the alien issue.
They think I'm crazy. They said they might have me, communal?
Yes, committed.
Yeah, they wanted me to see Natalie, and I said I didn't have 12 hours to talk.
Oh, shit. It doesn't end, and I got another call.
All right, thank you very much.
My
I can go to my house over here, though, now.
Yeah, no worries. You all good to go?
Thank you so much, Bramps. You have
You're
a good day. Be
welcome.
safe out there. Be very
I'm
safe.
trying to be.
Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
Oh, right down the bottom of the city. Oh, my God.
I hear people. I hear people next door. He put dropped by aliens on the receipt. I'm trying to hear what they're saying, but I can't hear over the music. Ah, well, we came here to figure out how to decorate. Let's figure out how to decorate. Okay, we're gonna go upstairs, go to a bedroom. Do I go out here? Locked, unlocked. Oh. I could jump on top of my roof. I could jump over to their roof. Okay, so F5 is the menu. So, interactable furniture. We're gonna add furniture. See, now I can't. Let me click off of this. Maybe that's what. Now I can't do anything. See, now I can't do anything. I can't even move. I can't exit out of this menu. I don't know. I'm gonna have to either bring this up with fire over here. I'm gonna have to bring it up with is there like a button I push? F5 brings this back up. I close this maybe first? No, because that I have no idea. This is the problem when I go to close this out. Let me see. It makes it to where I can't do anything. Like I'm pressing all the other buttons, and no, there's nothing I can do. I can open my pockets. Let me see if I put this over here. Can I was trying to quickly click the button before it goes. No, I have no. I gotta relog now. Arrow keys don't do anything. Nothing does anything. Honestly, I'm pushing all the buttons. Nothing. So I don't know. So hold on, I have to relog. I have no idea what's going on. Why I can't decorate. I don't know. But I know I've seen plenty of people decorate their homes. Plenty of people. But I don't know why I can't. I'm going to have to make a ticket with the city, and then they're going to tell me it's like something really stupid that, you know, if I could rebind the job button from F5, you know, and just have it be the house thing, maybe that's how to do it. But I don't know if I can even do that. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe if I could take that and get it off the thing. That'd be a... I Dinesh. That'd be a hell of a thing, though, like a design flaw. Because I haven't changed my F buttons at all. I haven't keybinded anything from F anything. We're gonna go see, though. I'm gonna go look at the keybinds when I get back in. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do the keybind setting. I don't know what the buttons do. Like the F buttons, I know F2 brings up the emotes and all that. But I don't know if any other F button does anything. Yep. Thank you, Lee. Thank you very much. Scared me. I thought when I clicked the select the character and I thought something happened. Alright, keybinds. It'll be server keybinds. And I just go looking for F5. Oh, here's the, let's see. You know what, I'll look at those in a bit. Let's see. F6 toggles free cam. Okay, open the vehicle controller. F6 does do that. So I know that. Okay, F5, open the property menu. Focus fuel chart. Okay. Let's see, does any of the other Fs? F2 is open animation. Yep, okay. F9, player to ambulance, player to stretcher. F5, spawn stretcher. That's only if I'm going to be EMS. F6. Ambulance job menu. So I didn't see... Let's see. Did I see F7 anywhere? Because I can retoggle the manage to that. F11. F3, F5. F6, F6. No. Okay, so I need to find what F5 is. F5 spawn stretcher. F5 open property menu. So we're going to make that F7. Okay, let's see if this helps. F7 did not bring up that. So, doors. First floor balcony. First floor rear room. Storage lock. Passcode enabled. What is this? Think so. Ew. I just need to rename it. Nasty. Yeah, I'll just change the door. Interactive points. Interactive furniture. Add furniture. It brings up this menu. But then how do I select the other menu? Like, how do I get over to, like, how did I, was it, what button did free cam or something? F11? No. I don't understand how I'm supposed to do this. Like, I'm gonna have to relog again. I don't understand what they don't give me the mouse or a third eye to do anything. Like, I honestly, it just goes straight into this cam and I'm pushing buttons to do things and nothing's working. Heads up, I got, or they're cutting you out of the farm, so what? Oh, no. I know. No, I've already know. Felix was talking about Polito. I already quit. I cut myself out. Okay, so see, I got the storage thing. See, it's moving. So if I go over here, though, okay, let's see. Okay, storage. This is like really... There we go, hold on. Okay, storage 2, storage 1. Let's go up. Go down, go over. Enter, nothing. Space, nothing. E, nothing. So, I can't decorate. I'll just say it now. I'm just gonna say it from here on out. I can't decorate. I give up. I give up. I'm done. I hate having to relog 6 times in a row just to try to figure out how to even try to get to something. If they're not going to explain how it works, then I'm just not going to be bothered with it. And I am a little upset about that too. Like, it's the most confusing system that they could possibly have. The old system, I don't understand why they didn't use it. It worked fine. So yeah, I'm done. I'm just gonna let the house go. Yeah. I don't care. Right now, I'm a little upset about this. I don't care anymore. kind of want to know I know what Felix is talking about. He thinks they're trying to cut me out of the farm. He doesn't understand that I've already cut myself. I didn't tell anyone. I just told Snowy. And I told him to tell Chris, but I didn't want them to tell anyone else. Because I don't want people thinking that the farm's going to be on the market. Because here's the dirty little thing that I've always known. Chris is not going to sell it. He's not. Why would he sell it? You know? It's just going to be, I'm about to sell everything and just do alcohol. I'm kind of getting really disillusioned with the restaurants. A couple of things happened yesterday that, you know, there's a reason y'all didn't see me at all yesterday on anyone else's stream. When I got off of this stream, I might have been in the city for maybe an hour after that. And I was just mining. That was it. As soon as I was done mining, I got off and I didn't get back on. I'm not even trying again. I'm leaving. I'm just getting a little disappointed with some of the things going on. Not like development or admin side, none of that. Just like other people's attitudes in the city are just like really turning me off even logging into play. I'll come in and because I need to do my farming stuff. But the attitude of this city is quietly over the past couple of days has been shifting away. At least to me. To me. And you know, I'll be honest, if I had access to that other city, I might have streamed it today. I don't want to do that. I think I'd have just went in there, saw who was there, and left. I'm going to be honest with you. I wouldn't have been in there but for maybe an hour, if that. Just catching up with people. That is not my home. If I had a home, Redline would be my home. It'll always come back here. But there's really, like right now, the only incentive for me to come in here is to mine coal and make alcohol. That's it. Other than that, nobody's having interactions. Nobody's like trying to be, hey, what is everybody doing? Everybody's back into their private little groups where you can't enter. You have to be chosen to be entered into the demon talking to them. And that's how it's becoming again. That's why what disillusioned me about 1.8 was that I tried to talk to people, but they would just ignore you if you weren't in their group. Or they think you were a cop. I need to get this truck serviced. I know either they change the truck. This thing breaks like it has no brake. Is that shop open? It's like 3 people sitting out there. Alright, let's see what he said. Heads up, I got word they are cutting you out of the farm, so anything you have in there, anything you depend on, I would start moving. Okay, he's talking about the Polito one. They can't take the other one from me. They can't take the, my farm. Okay, the mechanics in Roxwood are open. Let's see. I don't think I have the money to service it, but I can see how it's looking. It'll change. Let me put it this way. Right now, how it is will change. It doesn't stay like this for long. People will start talking. Something new will be released, and people will need help with it. Hello.
Hello. You alright?
Hey, this thing acts like it has no brakes anymore, and I don't know if it's like a mechanic problem or if it needs a fix-up.
Do you want me to check what's on them?
Yeah, well, it's regular. There's no it's only cosmetics done to this, but it might need service. I don't know.
Yeah, it needs servicing so bad.
I don't have. How much is it? Because I don't know if
everything.
I don't know how much.
Are at 48%. Spark plugs are at 48%. Like everything is at 48. Engine oil. It will cost like $7,000 almost with labor.
I mean, I might as well just sell it and buy another truck.
Yeah, at
How
that
much
point,
you
yeah,
selling
you're
it for?
right.
This is just a regular bison from down the street.
Is it? What
Yeah.
story's like?
16.
16k. Yeah.
Is that it?
Okay.
For that?
Yeah.
They
The
used to be
city
80.
really took a hammer to it the other day.
What the
Like
fuck?
why? I can service it for more than half of what I paid for it. That makes no sense.
Yeah, servicing is like 5 to 7 grand.
I know. For this truck, servicing should be like 1,000.
Yeah, but looking at my tablet here, everything is.
I'm gonna
So,
drive this
let me
bitch to
tell you,
0 before I repair it.
Yeah. Suspension is at 7. It's on 70%. Tires are at 48%. Brake pads are at 48%. Spark plugs are at 48. Unless you want me to fix the brake pads only. Just let me check how much they're gonna cost.
You know, like I tried to brake and like, if I went full speed and I tried to brake in front of the convenience store, I'd probably be in the ocean before it stopped.
I'ma just say with
Yeah, only for
70%, you don't want to go like any lower than that. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it gets really shit.
only brake pads will cost you 2.2k for labor and
Plus,
parts.
that's with labor and parts.
Yeah, 2200
Yeah,
for
you know what?
labor
I'll
and parts.
pass. I'll just drive slowly.
Sounds good.
All right. Well, y'all gentlemen have a nice
Like,
day.
really, it's not worth to service this, I would say. Like,
Yeah, me
it's
neither.
gonna be like a lot.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Welcome.
I might just have to start driving my
Oh, yeah?
car, which is what they want. Hi.
Do you know how much the total bill is this week for Bob's?
So far,
Yeah,
he does pay today, doesn't he?
I think so. Yeah.
Do you work there?
Yeah. I work there. Yeah.
Okay.
Frank.
I don't want to tell the competitor.
Oh no, God, no, I don't work at Rex's or I work at Bob's. You'll see
Okay,
my
yeah, I have to-
post on Birdie.
I have to add it up real quick. He owes me $10,350. Are you gonna pay it? Oh, okay.
There you go.
All right, thank you. Is Bob not gonna be in the city today?
I don't know. I ain't spoke to him for 2 days. I don't know where he is.
I might need oil from his store. That's why I'm asking.
Huh?
He's a shareholder in the mini mall, and I might need oil.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, well-
I tried to contact him, but only person
Alright.
I spoke to is Mac.
Yeah, I saw Mac yesterday.
Yeah,
Alright.
he's still working with me. Yeah. All right. You have a good
All
day.
right, I'll see you later. Bye.
See you later.
But yeah, this truck, I literally am gonna drive it to 0. I don't see the point in repairing it. There's somebody else's bison. Yeah, I mean, if it's gonna cost half of what it's worth to repair it, then why repair it? Just drive it like I stole it. Look, let me put it this way. When it comes to any server, and Dolly will probably 100% agree with me, there are always going to be cliques or groups. Okay, always. The thing is that some of these groups need to be open too. You know, like, realize that not everyone is trying to screw them. And after a while, they just get to be the point where they're like, you know, everyone's out to get us or something like that. Where it's not true. But, I'll be honest with you, those people are usually the first group to fall away. Those are usually the first people that have falling outs and then have to make new groups and include new people. So it's a cycle. It's a cycle. It comes and it goes. But, you know, I think the mods do a good job. A lot of it is the grind. You are 100% correct, MacGyver. I honestly don't want to Legion work. I never really wanted to do that in the previous city. Like, I don't get why Legion either. There's so many other places that would be like way better to hang out at. I never understood the appeal of Legion. Like, you could hang out at the hospital would make more sense in my opinion. Because at least there, if you get hurt, you're right at the hospital. Oh, I'm gonna really piss people off. I'm gonna suggest that Harry increases the EMS payments to people to have a fuel surcharge. It's like if you go to the hospital, you don't get charged that. If they have to come to you, you have to pay a little extra for the fuel, depending on how far it is. Because fuel prices went up. People are gonna be so mad. And he's gonna spin it as his idea, because he always does that. Whenever someone gives him an idea, he'll always say, I came up with a brilliant idea. I know it's Legion, I don't get it. Like, there's so many other places to hang out at. Yet, in the other city I was gonna go to, they hang out at Burger Shot. And it's the same place, but it was the same place Bob's Burgers was, but that was like the hangout spot. Everybody would come to Burger Shot and hang out. Well, you never have people in Legion in that city for the most part. This is just going to end up being a truck that I use to have, like, my farm stuff in. I mean, in that city, though, Burger Shot was open, like, constantly. Alright, so I made 500 red wine yesterday, so that's 250K. I need $660,000 to upgrade all the farms and the machines the way I want them. So that's my new goal. I am not upgrading tortilla or the flour or the bread because I might be getting rid of those. I might be handing those off to Sean. He might want to do it. I'm not going to pump the cheese machine up. In fact, I might be getting rid of cheese altogether. It doesn't sell. There's no point in me having spaces like that. That's 2 machines. Cheese doesn't sell enough. The only thing they use it for is, I don't know if they use it for the hamburgers, but I know they use it for the fries. The loaded fries. Yeah, here you go. Well, I mean, I get the point of standing around talking, you know, just having a good, you know, BS session. I get that. I just never understood why Legion. Because there's nothing to do there. At least if you went to a place that had activities. But, you know what? If they want to be in Legion, more power to them. Don't ever try to make someone conform to what you want to do. Let them do what they want to do. Alright, I have yeast. Is anything working right now? The flour. I did need flour. How much flour do I have? 62? You know what? That's good. I don't need more flour than that. So I can make... I have 38. I can make 38 more yeast. I don't need more than 62 flour. If I get rid of the bread machines, then I'm getting rid of the flour machine as well. So, I won't need it. But like I said, I'm about to just go straight alcohol. Like, screw everything else. And just go straight alcohol, because apparently the only way to get ahead in this city is to just money, 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 money. Nobody cares for doing other things. Just money, 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 money. And I find that so boring. There's a lot of things to do in here, but they find one thing that makes them the most money, and then to hell with everything else. They're just gonna do that one thing. Like fishing. I got so bored of fishing. I haven't fished in over a month. And I probably won't fish for a while. I tried trucking, it just wasn't for me. And I'll do it though. Eventually I'll get around to doing trucking, you know. I will. But the people who just do the same thing all day, every day, over and over, I don't see how they can get enjoyment. I can make 120 alcohol. I have the bottles. I need to go get the grape. Yeah, I got the yeast, the 120 glass bottles and 120 yeast. That's what I need. I just need to get the grape. And I just haven't. I could probably go get white wine this time. I have 500 red. I could probably get... I don't want to make all the same thing. Yep, exactly. But see, that's something to do, Genji. I've seen you at the mine how many times? That's all, right now, that's all I do. There's nothing going on. So I go pick up deliveries for the farm, and I go mining. That's my entire day, and it's so old. So fast. And that's why I'm not in the city as much anymore. Okay, I have enough for that. I have 500 red. I need this 50 for French when he opens the restaurant, because he doesn't have any white wine, or if he does, he hasn't. I don't know where he got it from. But so 120 grapes. I'd probably go get 100. I'd probably get 500 yellow grape or white grapes, not yellow. I'm gonna get 500. And now look, here's one thing I want everybody to know, okay? I want everyone to know. This is 50% my fault. Okay? And anyone who's played in Redline will understand what I'm about to say. 50% of my problem is my fault because I don't put myself out there for the interaction. I choose to go to the mine. I choose to hang out at the farm. And I can't expect people to come to me. So a lot of it can be, it's other people's attitudes, but over half of it, at least half of it, is that I don't go to those places where people are hanging out. So I'm not blaming anyone else. Most of the blame is on me. Because I'm choosing to just hang out at my farm. I'm choosing to just go to the mine. You know, I could be out there right now. I could be in the city talking. I could be hanging out at the train station. That's another thing. Like, Marina Beach, Roxwood train station is a hangout point like Legion. Like, every time I go up there, there's usually like 2 or 3 people hanging out. Oh, I'm so sorry, Car. I didn't even see him there. But a lot of it is my fault. Because I'm not putting myself into the interaction spots. Like, I could go get a job at Bob would hire me in a second. You know, Angel would probably hire me. I don't know that. Yvette would definitely hire me. Just so she could get a discount on the farm items. But I don't put myself out there. And that's one thing they do want. Like, they want you to get a job because that allows you to interact with a lot of people. You know, but I get it. Yeah, I let people come to you, but it doesn't happen like that in here. At least not right now. For me, the interactions and the RP with other people is the reason I'm in the city. Yeah, exactly. So, if there was 100 people, let's say the city was full tonight. Right? 100 people. We got 20 people at Legion just sitting there talking, you know, just hanging out. You got car chases going on, cops all over the place. Yet I'm sitting at my farm or at the quarry. Whose fault is it that I'm not getting those interactions? That's what I'm trying to, you know, put first and foremost. It's my fault that I'm not going to them. But if I'm at Legion, and I'm walking up to people saying hi, and they're just like, oh, and then walk away. That's a different story. So, like, the mostly thing I'm bitching about is not anyone else's fault but my own. And it's kind of me trying to talk to myself and make me realize to go out. Because I still do the lawyering. When I do the lawyer, I get a lot of interactions with people. It's not the most positive, of course. But I didn't know the police force in 1.8. Like, I knew the cops we all know But, like, I didn't know Owen. I didn't know Ryu. Even if they were in the city at the time. I didn't know Franks. Now I do. I knew all the EMS in 1.8. You know? I knew Duke. I knew Nick. I knew Yvette. Not Yvette. Ty. Natalie. All of them. Because I hung out with EMS. Because cops were always super busy. You know, they didn't have time to just, like, sit there and talk. But now, I know most of the EMS. And I know a lot of cops as well. Due to the lawyering. So, if I'm doing anything, I'm mostly trying to convince myself to get out of the farm. Even look, go talk to, if you're in the city. Well, no, don't do it in the city. You get in trouble. I got a feeling for Rodney and Riley, it's the same thing. That they're spending most of their time either on the farm or trying to get the alcohol stuff. And for right now, that's good, right? I'll tell you this. I'm making everyone a promise here. I don't socialize with people much, only through my business. Animals are better than people. You know, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. My cats, they love me. People, you know, some do. But when I pay off the farm, basically what I mean is not when I get my money back. That's not what I'm talking about. When I get all my stuff upgraded the way I want it, I'm going to stop doing alcohol for a little bit. I might make some here and there just to get some money if I'm low on money. But right now, I'm using the alcohol to get all my stuff, to get all my farm up and running. The end goal is not to just be sitting in this chair for 12 hours a day farming coal. That is not the end goal. When the warrant runs out, Sierra will be more active in the city. To be honest, they don't even know me, I bet. I bet you if I talk to a cop as Sierra and ask them all kind of stuff, I bet you if I asked if I had a warrant, they'd be like, no. They'd probably have no clue who I am. Which is not a bad thing. I can, but the problem is that while I do make enough money to hire someone at the farm, no one's gonna come work for me and farm coal. There's too many people buying coal. You know, there's too many people buying coal for me to offer someone to do it for a labor. They would just say, well, then you could buy it from me. And at that point, I'd rather just go farm it myself. I spent so much time getting those mining skills that at this point, it's faster for me to go up there and mine. There are people, like there have been new people in the city that I've caught up there and they're like, well, what do I do with this? And I'm like, you could sell it. How much? And I'd tell them I'd buy it sometimes. But they only have like 30 or 40 because it takes so long to do it. You'll mess his latest business model. Whose? Oh, yeah, they're getting the money from the alcohol? Yeah. I don't know that. Sean, like Rodney yesterday. Rodney, when I was on streaming, I saw someone go into the quarry. And I'm like, you know, that's probably Rodney right there in that pink car. That is Rodney. But Rodney was going into the mine to farm coal. And then 3 hours later, I signed back in. He was at the quarry mining coal. He might be going right now to get more coal. That's, you know, they made it easier. God bless them, please. Make it, you know, they made it easier. And I approve. But I personally, this is me, I don't want to spend 10 hours a day doing nothing but getting coal because money, 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 money. You know, I want to be able to buy my food, buy my gas when I need it, and go do stuff that, you know, doesn't really affect anyone. You know, it's not hurting anyone. You know, go drive around, just go talk to people, and not have to worry about constantly how am I going to get money. Gingy will tell you in 1.8, even toward the end, it was everybody asking, how are we going to make the money? How are we going to make the money? A lot of it was how are we gonna eat? Because no restaurants would open. But I'm not gonna say I want to live comfortably. That's not the message I want to send. Basically, the message I want to send is I want to get involved in more stories with people. And you can't do that when all you're doing is trying to get money. And there's a reason, like, I guarantee. Oh, Grape White. I was about to say, wait a minute, where'd they go? So 380, we'll leave 120, that's 120 glass bottles, grapes, and yeast. Great, yeast glass bottle. So let's go turn the light on. Yep, somebody bought something. I put stuff, I actually am using the trade market for what it's supposed to be. Somebody bought my sugar. Okay. But I'm using the trade market how it's supposed to be used. It's not supposed to be used as storage. So, I took it all down yesterday. So, okay, as I say, where's the other one? There it is. So, see, I can take all of this and make that into wine. I need to get yeast. But I should have enough to make 500 with what I have. I'll have to make more if French wants some. But I might need some more. I don't know. But I have a wheat plant in there, so... Oh, no. Me and Rodney settled our differences. I have no problem with Rodney now. I understand why he did what he was doing. Let me put it that way. He explained it to me, and I understand why he was doing it, and he had a point. If I felt that he didn't have a point, I would still hold it, but he had a point. And I'm not going to go into it. I'm not, because it's between me and him. But he had a point, and I was like, you know what? I believe he's right, so I'm just going to drop everything. Okay, so... I'm also going to maybe try to talk to the other farms. I'm going to see if we can't have places order ahead of time. Like, give us time to make stuff or go pick stuff up. That way our dashboard isn't constantly full. Like, if Bob is like, I need, 50 mustard. Okay, well, it doesn't take me but about 20 minutes to make 50 mustard. So I'll say, okay, I'll put that in production. If they want garlic, you know, oh, I need 20 garlic. Okay, I'll go pick it up and then bring it back and deliver. You know, give us a heads up. That way we don't have to constantly have our dashboard filled up where we're constantly having to pull stuff out or find out ways. All right, Gingy, have a good day. Hopefully we see you in the city later. But, like, you know what? I need to put those raw patties up on the trade market. So, wait a minute. I don't know if I had the sugar. Somebody might have had to come to my farm. I might not have, though. So the raw patty, I had 50 of them. $15. $750. That's what I'll get, so I'll put them up there, no problem. If I get them, I don't have to worry about that. I'm not doing meat anymore. I'm going to tell them that I'm not doing meat. I'm not even buying it off the trade market. They're just going to have to figure out a way to do it. But yesterday, I almost sold every machine that wasn't alcohol, except the mustard machine. And then I was going to buy the sake and start making sake and the wines. But then I was like, no, Riley's doing sake. I'm not going to do that. You know, I was like, no. Because I bought all the farms. I own every farm now. All of them. But then I have to buy another machine. I need to turn this on. Alright, is everything full up? These are... Oh, the salt farm. Yeah, I had to go get salt. Red grape is working. These are broke. And I'm not paying $3,500 to fix a farm I can't use. So those will sit like that for a while. The oat farm, I'm not paying $700, I'm not using it. So why should I pay to fix it? Yeah, everything's good. So the farm's good. Production line's got white going. I can delete this one. But yeah, if I can get someone to take over bread, I could get rid of the bread machine, the flour mill, and the tortilla machine. And I'm about to get rid of cheese just because it doesn't sell. You know, get somebody else to do it. But eventually there's gonna be a farmer who just goes straight alcohol, who does not even worry about anything else. It's gonna happen. I want to see if that was Rodney and if he's at the quarry. I need to change my outfit. I've been wearing that one for a while. I'm gonna go with that one. The blue overall. Yep, I don't see how these people can, like, make an outfit and then wear it for, like, weeks at a time, especially if they had a helmet. You know how bad that would smell? Like, even Sierra will change her outfit. I like the cat one. It's just different. Like, I've not seen anybody with anything like that at all. And I'm thinking about, like, whenever I design an outfit, buy 2 of them and then sell one. Be like, you know, look, be a freaking fashion designer. Because finding these outfits that work well with each other, it does take some skill. It's easy to just throw a black leather vest or a black jacket with a pair of black leather pants. That's easy. But finding all the stuff that works, that doesn't clip through, that makes an entire outfit, it's not easy. I don't know how it is for the men. I haven't tried it. I could swap over and look at the men's clothes. I'm only doing 85 in this truck. This truck's those. Oh, no, I'm going downhill though. Oh, those 2 things are gonna come out. See how long it takes me to stop? Oh no, they're in the road already. If I don't look, they live. If I don't look, they live happily ever after. It could be at Rex's. But I mean, I'd take a bet that he's, if that was Rodney, that he's at the quarry farming coal. I see Teabag here in the mornings. A lot of times I see Teabag. They need to manage the restaurant inventory better and probably give you daily orders. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see, I'm gonna scoop up here. Yep, there's Rodney. There's Rodney getting coal. Yep, I guess that's all we're doing. And it is getting a little old. I need 660,000 to get my farm. That's after that. Oh, something else happened. Something else happened yesterday. I was gonna tell y'all at first, but I forgot and I just remembered. Yep. Something exciting for me, by the way. Like, very beneficial for me. Very beneficial. I gotta go back over here, though. Something I was very happy about. Let me put it that way. But now I was gonna get with all the farmers and be like, how about we start telling the restaurants a day in advance? And what I mean by that is like an in-city day, not real life. Give us like a 30-minute heads up. You know, hey, I need this. And then we can legitimately be like, okay, we're making it. You know, and take... Okay. Okay, Lee, something happened yesterday. Something very good for me. Okay, a restaurant is open. Okay? A restaurant is open, so there's no food. But it happened, everyone. It happened. They removed the plushies. They're gone. You can't buy Season 1 anymore. I still have my 100 boxes. So now they instantly went up to 50K per box, because now you can't get them anymore. So today, those boxes are 50K. So they still have the storage, which I think I should probably buy 1 or 2 of these, because it says Series 1. I should buy like 2 of them. Not 100, right? No. 3 at the most, because they could get technically 100 plushies. It was 30 per box. So if somebody bought all of them, they would need 1 box. But if I sold like, I don't know, I'm thinking about maybe buying 1 or 2 of those. But all the plushies are gone. So now if you want a plushie, the only problem is I'm still missing one. I'm missing one of my Vinnies. I have 1, so I have a full set. But only have 1 full set, not 2. So I'm trying to find someone who had a Vinny. And that's going to be hard. I was planning on buying a few more boxes before they took them away. But yesterday I saw the changelog removed Series 1 plushie. I was like, wow. They have another thing I wanted to bring up, if they could do. You know what? I'll show y'all what I'm talking about. I'm gonna risk the cops on this one, but I'll show you what I'm talking about. I had an idea because I've seen it done. Like, oh damn, I cannot remember where I saw it, but there was something I saw that they did that like went over extremely popular. And I think it would go over extremely well here. And I'm talking about extremely well. And if anyone in Redline is watching, give me your opinion when I tell you. When I show you what I'm talking about, give me your opinion, because I want to propose this to Havoc. Havoc, or maybe go to Maka, because Maka's a developer too. And just, like, give him an idea. I'm not asking him to add anything. Well, I kind of am. But I wanted to give him, like, something that I think they could enjoy too. And I'm going to take the risk of getting pulled over by a cop going into the city for a second. But it's only for a second. I am on the wrong road. I need to be going this way. Yeah, that's the road I'm looking for. I don't know where I was going. I think I was going to the old Harmony Tunnel. That tunnel's not there no more. I'm bird braining everyone. Sorry. Now watch, I said that, all of a sudden I'm going to pull up my RV and they're all going to be gone. And here's the thing though, like, I was worried that they might change into Series 2 boxes, right? That's when before I bought them. Even if they did that, I mean, I'd have 100 boxes. I can get the whole Season 2 set. I'd be ahead of everybody with those. And I could sell the open ones for a lot of money while people are just starting. So even if it does happen that way, I still could make some of my money back. And if I lose it, I lose it. You know, as long as they don't take them from me. Because then I've just lost a lot of money for nothing. But I feel like if they turn them into Season 2 boxes, at least I can make something back. But I had an idea. I saw it somewhere else. And so I know there's a script for it. And it would give us something else to do in the city. I got a brake, like, I'm tapping the brakes, like I'm tapping the button. If you look at my brake lights, you'll see them, because I think I stop faster when I tap them like this than if I hold them down. Like, see, I can turn those on, and you see how I'm tapping the brakes? I think I'm slowing down faster that way. All right, knowing my luck, the cop's gonna get me. But you know what? It'll be worth it. I'll take a speeding ticket. Just to show an idea. I have no problem with that. I don't want that dude just stopped in the middle of the road on a green light. He just stopped. You deserve. Look right here. What are y'all doing? Okay, well, wait a minute. That one, somebody was turning that way, so I get that. That was illegal. That was a legal thing, but that one person just stopped in the middle of the road. Okay, because I know, let me put it this way, I know that they're watching. Okay, I know someone from the city is watching this stream. So it doesn't bother me if they do. But is that a local or is that in that car? Right here, in one city, they have a robbery, a heist at the comic book store. And the comic books are actual characters in the city. Like, it's a comic book, like it'd be a Winston comic or a French Jean-Claude or Elite, Lauren. That's the books you collect to sell. So it would just, it would create more things like personalized things. Like, you'd have an issue #1 of The Boys, or, Echo having her own comic where you design, like they can make the covers. They can, use a screenshot and make a comic book cover. I actually have one of myself. I have one of Aria Bliss. But I thought about that. I saw it and I was like, you know what? Something personalized touch like that in Redline, I think people would go crazy for it. And then they can make like they have the, okay, I know they had Pokemon cards at one point. But, I mean, it's just, it'd get more involved. Like, I don't know, they might have done it. I haven't been around Redline all the time. But it would just be something new. And instead of, like, the blueprint guidebook, you can make a comic book like that. Like, something that stores the books. It'd be another thing to do. I don't know. They might have done it, but they might, I don't know. Just an idea. Yeah, the OP actually has made a comic of himself, like a physical comic. I mean, he could probably go to Kickstarter and make, like in 2 or 3 days, have enough to produce a trade. My brother worked at a comic book shop. I worked at a comic book shop. I know the terminology. He got me the job. But I go to Kickstarter. Every now and then I'll go look on Kickstarter. Just, there's some interesting things people have up there. Like, I wonder if, that must be a trucker. That's gotta be a trucker. But Kickstarter still has some there's a lot of dumb stuff, but there are some interesting things. But, I mean, I just, thought about that and was like, let me see if I can't pull up this, I'll put it on the phone and then just delete it. So nobody, I just want to show it to y'all. But I know there's a way to put it on the phone in game. Let's go right here. Let me see. Okay, so Bob's paid up. I don't have to worry about Bob. I still need to talk to Snowy and them. You know what? I might actually go service the truck because I would just say Bob serviced my truck. But if I go into photos, I thought there was a way to import album. Let's see, is that it? Yes, hold on. Let me get this up. I don't know if y'all can see what I'm doing. No, you can't. Can you? Or is it just the screen? I don't know. Nope. Okay, so choose right here. This one. Open file. It's loading it up. Let me copy the link. I can delete this. Come back here. Fetch up. Import. Let me, settings. General display. Yeah, phone scale. I have my phone scale turned all the way down. God, that's big. But see, that was what was done. See, that was the comic book cover in another city that I made. It's wearing my outfit. It's got everything. Chaos in the city. But it says, hell on earth, crime and chaos rule the city. But yep, that was what we did. Oh, that's not. Oh, yeah, that is what I wanted. I need to turn this all the way back down. I like it small. I like it white. When you have the white one on, you come down to the bottom of your phone. It'll tell you, like, I have 102 contacts, right? Now, if I go into dark mode, oh, that's not it. That's general. If I go into dark mode and I do the same thing, you can't see it. So you don't know. That's why my phone's in light mode, so I can see how many contacts I have. Now, a lot of people in Redline are probably switching over to light mode to see what they got. But yeah, in light mode, you can come down and I have 102 contacts. If you ever wonder why my phone's in light mode, because there's some things on Birdie, there's some things you can't see in dark mode. Up and Adam's open. 2 minutes ago? No, I was gonna... Should I get the vehicle service? Owen called me? Maria called me? I probably did. I probably just ignored him. Let's see. Recent calls? Oh, yeah. Maria? Oh, yesterday. Okay, yeah, we were all yesterday. AI cartoon book. You can put your fiction in what storyline you want. Make it a comic book. Yep. I just thought it would be interesting. The Polito restaurant at Sandy Shores. So let's go to Sandy, see if they need anything. Since they've been open for a while, and then we'll go up to Yvette and see if she needs anything. I got a feeling I know what's going on at Sandy. But I mean, little things like that, little personalized touches, you know, that it might be something. It's a new heist, you know. I don't know, it's just an idea. They might have done it already. Who is that? That's a local. I don't need any food or drink, so... There's Felix.
Hello.
Hello. Is it just you?
Well, yeah, Devo's back there. He's Zed.
Okay, I just want to see if you need anything. I know I got you pretty filled up yesterday.
Well, yeah, we're completely out. Come back here. Yo, did you get my message?
Yeah, but you're talking about Polito, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I already quit.
Oh, okay, good, because they
Yeah.
said you hadn't yet. Alright, come back
No.
here. Let's have a look.
Okay.
Alright, so... You don't do mustard. You got
Yeah, I do.
garlic by chance? Oh, you do mustard? Oh, we'll take,
Yeah.
like, a shit ton of mustard, like...
I have
100
300 mustard.
Okay, we'll take 150.
Okay. Hold on, let me write this down.
Garlic-wise- Yeah, yesterday I didn't quite know what to get. But yesterday I went through like 2 months worth of supplies. I did more in one afternoon than the business has done since it's opened. So.
Well, that's because people are getting paid now.
Yeah,
Okay,
well, that's not
150
much, so
mustard.
150
How much-
mustard. You got garlic?
Yes, I do.
Let's take 20 garlic.
Okay.
You do those or not?
Do what?
Do you do tomatoes?
No farm has access to tomatoes.
Right. We will take you have access to sausages and kebab meat?
No, I don't. Not anymore.
I'm trying to think what else.
But
there is then.
if anyone from the farm, they have that up at their farm in Polito.
Yeah, I don't know quite what's going on with that. I don't
Okay,
know what
if
else we
not,
need.
then call Rodney. He's in the city, and he does meat as well.
Yeah, he was just here a little bit ago. Ask him next time he stops by.
Okay, I have 150 mustard, 20 garlic. I'm
What
trying
else
to think
do
what
you
other
do?
stuff. Sugar.
Oh, potatoes.
Yeah,
We
how
just
many?
got sugar today. 100 sugar. Potato. We need a lot of potatoes and nuggets. Do you have nuggets?
I don't have nuggets, but I do have potatoes.
Right, we have like 13. I've gone through like 200 potatoes in the last like day.
Oh, wow. I'd have to go pick them up, but I can get them. I can get up to 800. Hello? Oh, are we crashing? Is the city going out? Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hey.
Were you able? I wasn't able to hear anything the past, like,
Oh.
20 seconds.
120 potatoes.
Yeah, I can get that.
You got that?
It's
That was
gonna
the last thing
take.
I said.
It's gonna take a few minutes because I gotta go pick them up, but I can get them.
Yeah. All right. I think that's everything.
Just mustard, garlic, and potatoes. That's it.
I'm pretty good on that. Like mostly just meat. Other than that, it's just
What
meat
about
we need.
red tortillas?
Nah, we're good on bread and tortillas. We're just out of meat and tomatoes.
What else do
which
I
we have to
sell
buy
'em?
for ourselves. So it's literally just meat we're out of. We're out of sausages, kebab, and we've got some that do it more.
Okay, you good on? Okay, I'm gonna name a few things. Tell me if you're good on them. Cheese,
Fine.
coffee.
Coffee, we got more than enough.
Okay, that's that. I'm looking at the list of what I've sold to them already this week, and those are the only
Yeah.
two things.
I was about to offer you some coffee because we have like 66 beans and they're gonna go out any day now. So I was
Give
gonna
them.
offer you
Go make them and give them to EMS and PD when they come in.
Yeah.
That's what they used to do when they were about to expire.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Okay, so I'm gonna go get the mustard. I'm gonna go get the garlic, and then I'll pick up the potatoes.
Yeah, it takes it's because I was training a trainee, so we make food and we can't sell it because it's not fresh.
Okay.
So you gotta take a little bit of this. I got
Oh,
way
thank
more
you.
hot dogs than you need and take some of the.
Oh, you're a wiener jockey. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I will be back in a few minutes with your order.
All right, thank you.
See, what I... There a dead person on the floor over there? Why is there a dead person on your floor?
Leroy.
That makes sense. But what I can do is... I'll go, yeah, the big boss. Yeah, big boss. Big boss. But what I can do is I'll go pick up the potatoes, and while I'm coming back, I could take the long way and stop by up and at them then and see if they need 2 birds, 1 stone. Or I could just call a vet right now, but to see if she needs potatoes as well, well, then I'll have to go get more. So yeah, let me call a vet. I'd rather go up there though. What I might do is just pick up like 200 potatoes and then just keep some more on my farm. I might do that because they're selling, Rex's is really selling to the locals. And the locals, every French fry they sell, they get a lot more. So he's making a ton of fries for the locals. You want to just call a vet before I go do anything? Because I don't want to have to go, her be like, oh, I need 120 potatoes, and then I have to go make another trip. Because I'd have to go past her restaurant, bring it back to my farm, and then go back to her restaurant. So it'd be better to just call her and see right now. I got paid for... A vet doesn't wait till the end of the week. A vet pays me whenever I bring her something. So I really don't write down what she's buying because she just pays me right then. I'll put my cruise control on and try to do this. This is not going to work. I could already tell you I'm about to run into a building. Somebody told me that I should get a plane to, when I deliver the ingredients, and I'm like, that would take longer than driving. I mean, the train is what I take to get around when I have to deliver. So somebody bought my sugar, and I have a feeling it was them, which is fine because I'm using the trademark at how it's intended. So I got my money for it. Like, that's what I would have been paid had I sold it directly. The only reason I bought so much sugar is, at first, Maka, I think it was Maka, don't quote me on this. I think Maka told me that it was an ingredient in a drug. So I was like, well, they're going to be wanting a lot of sugar. But I don't think it is now. All right, let me call Yvette.
Hello.
Hi, I'm just seeing if you needed anything. I see you're in the city.
Yeah, I actually do need a few stuff. Let me go around back. Let me just collect this real quick and I'll
Okay,
tell you what we need.
if you need meat, Rodney's in the city and he does meat. So you can call him
Okay,
too.
perfect.
Alright.
Alright, I'll
Just send
call
me a
Ronnie
list.
to meet. Yeah, I will.
Okay. Alright, bye.
Alright, thank you. Bye-bye.
So now I'm gonna wait for her list. You know what? I'm just gonna go get the potatoes. I'll just get... I'll get 250. And then I'll throw whatever... Like, he wanted, what, 120? Or was it 150? He wanted 120, so... I'm gonna get 220. And I'll just throw the other 100 in the trade market. That way, if they sell, I still get paid for them. Do I have potatoes already? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Okay. Yep. I'm sorry, gentlemen. Oh, you want to fight? Okay. Damn, one punch woman. I didn't even need to kick him when he was down. Somebody else tried to soup up their vehicle, and it didn't work for them either. So it wasn't just mine. But another farmer said they tried to decorate their delivery truck, and it didn't work. It doesn't bother me as much. Yeah, depending on what a vet gets, I might just service that truck. Just say to hell with it. But like I said, I'm driving it more. I'm gonna have it down to like 20% before I start thinking about servicing it. I'm singing my background music in my head. I need to get some more. What I'm thinking about doing is sitting down with one of my friends, writing about maybe 10 songs, little quick ones, like 3-4 minute songs, and then taking these ones off and just like not playing them anymore and putting new ones on. Because the ones that I think are good, I put videos to on YouTube anyway. I have another one. Okay, she doesn't need any, she doesn't need any potatoes, but she needed something I don't have as well. But, bell peppers and peppers, from now on, I'm only getting them when someone orders them. I'm not having them at my farm. I'm just gonna get them when someone needs them, and that's it. So the 100 potatoes I'll put on for 1,500, because that's 15 bucks a piece. And if somebody else buys them, because what's gonna happen is, the people making vodka will eventually buy those potatoes just so they don't have to go pick them up. So I could have been doing that from the get-go. I could have been selling like 500 potatoes at a time. And instead of having to go pick them up, they might just buy them from me, sell them for like $10. That way I'm not gouging them. You know, I'm not trying to. I could do the same with fresh rice. If I bought the rice machine, that way if Riley wants to make sake, she doesn't have to go pick up the rice. Even though I don't think that would work because she's right there. She's like right next to the place. So I don't think that would work. But if somebody else was doing it, they could just buy the fresh rice. That way they don't have to buy the machine. And just constantly be putting it up there. Like be a farm that supplies the other farm. You know, so that if they don't want to do it, if they just want to have a little chill something, they could just buy it from me and go deliver it. Okay, that's definitely a driving style. That's what I planned on originally doing. I was gonna do the restaurants, and I still kinda plan on doing it, and just becoming like a support farm, where I make my little stuff that I want to make. We do. If they want to feel free to add anything, they can use my farm to test it out. But I was gonna be like, you know, like if Sean wants to sell the bread, well, I could keep the flour machine and I can make flour and sell it. That way, if he doesn't want to, if he can't wait, if he needs it to make something, he can just buy it there. Like, make the finished products and put them up. It'd save a lot of time for a lot of people. And I would get the money for the products anyway, so. What I'm thinking about doing is asking who can see the trade market. Right? If who can see it. And if it's only the foundry and the farms, then I'm not gonna do it. But if like, say Snowy could see it, say Jackson McCready, you know, the people who own the shops, if they can see it, I'll start putting my alcohol up there. That way they can just buy it like that. Okay, so I have the potatoes. Potato. At first, when I first started playing Redline, one of my characters had like an Irish accent. I made him Irish. And the first person I ever killed, like downed in Redline, was Trey. He was at the pier beating people up, trying to increase his strength, and I was dressed in an NPC outfit. So he started punching me, I punched him back, and then I ran away and I pulled out a hammer. And that's when he realized that, oh, wait a minute, this isn't a regular person. And I hit him with the hammer and downed him. And as I was driving, I drove him to the hospital. And on the way there, he was like having me say words in the accent, like potato is one of them. That's how they say it. And he's just giggling like a schoolboy. He's just having a great time. And then he stole out of my trunk, out of my glove box. So, but that's Trey. That's Trey. You know, I should have known he was going to do that. I've seen him. In the long run, though, he stole jewelry, which he might have got $100 for. It was just, I wanted to see how jewelry worked, so I just made it, and I threw it in my box, and I forgot about it. And then I remembered it was there after he took it. I was like, wait a minute, I had that jewelry in here. So it was nothing, but I think it's funny that the first person that I ever had a fight with like that was Trey. Was Horseboy. Because I remember I pulled the hammer out and I went to swing and I heard him go, what the F? And then he's like, I thought you were a local. And I was still new to 5M. So I was still like, my buttons weren't fresh in my head, like what to push for push to talk. So I didn't say anything because I thought I was pushing the in. My push to talk is in. Pointing my finger is B. So I was pointing at him thinking I was talking to him. So I didn't say anything. And then finally I realized I saw him pointing. I'm like, oh, I'm pointing. So I had to stop. And then I started talking. But yep, that was like my first week in Redline. No, it was my first month. It wasn't my first week. My first week was spent figuring out, what the heck was going on. I can't hit him. He's a Make-A-Wish kid now. I need to know how many. I think she put she wanted peppers. And I need, that's bell peppers and peppers I'm ordering only when they order it. I'm not going to carry it. If I do, I'll only carry like 10, and they're going to be on the trade market for like $10 a piece. Because I sat on the peppers. I literally dropped them yesterday. I went into the Sandy Mini Mall, and I dropped the peppers and bell peppers because I didn't think anybody needed them. But now a vet needs them, so, well, I lived and I learned. Yep, but Trey, he learned that valuable mathematic equation. The more you F around, the more you find out. And later on, like a week later, he was doing the same thing. And he went to run up to me and he realizes like, oh, wait a minute. How are you doing? And I was like, you stole me jewelry. And he was like, what? Not me. But, you know, it's funny. Yeah, he remembered. Like, this guy pulled a hammer out last time. I had that hammer everywhere I went. There's an old movie. I say old, and a lot of people can be like, that's not an old movie. But there's an old movie called Death to Smoochie. And it is the funniest, weirdest movie. But they had a line. It was in the Irish mob. And they're beating someone up, and the lady goes, you have the hammer? And he goes, I always have the hammer. And I always kept that mentality when I was doing the Irish guy. The funny part is, you know why I played him as a man? Because people told me they couldn't make good male outfits. Like, they told me the male outfits were bad. So I was like, I'm going to make a male character and make a bunch of outfits that look good. And I think I did. Alright, so, without the potatoes, let's see. 150 mustard, 120 potatoes, 20 garlic. 150 mustard, 120 potatoes, and 20 garlic. Okay, so that's for Rex's. Let's see what Yvette wants. 60 lettuce, pickles, cheese, peppers, 20 bell peppers, 20 coffee beans. So I have... Do I have the lettuce? That would be in my trade market as well. Salad, I have 80, so I do have 60 of that. Okay. So I have the salad, which is lettuce. 60 pickles, 60. I only have 50 cheese, so I'd have to make 10 more. I have the coffee beans. Yeah, 50 cheese. Coffee beans. Coffee beans, I have, she wanted 50? Did she want 50 or was it 60? 20. Okay, well, I have that. Okay. So I would need 10 cheese. To make the cheese, I would need salt, cream, and yeast. Do I have that? I have the salt, I don't have cream, so she's getting 50 cheese. Alright, so I'm gonna go deliver this to Rex's while it's fresh. I'll come back here and I'll pick up what she needs for the rest of it. I'm gonna have to make 2 trips for bell peppers and peppers. I'm trying to think the first person I knocked out in Redline, Arya knocked out Joey. That was the first person I got into an actual fight with, was Joey. And Sierra, I think it was Elite and then Tommy in the same night. Like at the vet prison. And I don't think Sierra has fought anybody other than those 2. I'm not sure. What the? Oh, there's a plane. I thought that shadow of the plane, I thought was a car flying through. Okay. So I'm going to ask them where'd they get the sugar. And if they say, oh, Rodney brought it, I'm going to be like, he probably bought my sugar, which is fine. He gets his money, I get my money. Need to go eat now? Yes, Lee, go eat. Don't starve yourself. Go have a hot dog. Oh, he said the to, Oh no, they're pretty good. I thought they were gonna expire. I thought he said they were close. But, so I'll go do the other 2 runs for Kai. Vet, but it's Kai. If I had the milk, I would make 10 cheese and just be like, I'll bring it to you in a little bit. It would take 50 minutes to make 10 cheese. And while I was doing that, I'd go pick up the peppers and the bell peppers. I'm trying to think if anybody else would have cheese. But I don't think they'd be in the city. Rodney wouldn't have cheese.
Hello.
Hi, I'm
Right,
putting
I
it
need
in
to
the
do more
tray.
math. Right, I need to sort the math for the EMS and then I can sort the math out for you.
Okay, well, the tray's full and I got more to put in.
Right, bear with me 2 seconds.
1, 2. I'm
Oh,
joking.
Donnie.
I need to put this up. You know, I could carry this on me. It only weighs 0.01 pound. I put it in the truck and somebody
How much of
steals
everything
the
was?
truck. Yeah. I'll collect from them later on today.
Yeah, I need to put it down in the logs though.
Oh, you had, it's $15 for everything.
Yeah, I need to figure out exactly how much this is, so...
So, 150 mustard, 120 potatoes, and 20 garlic.
150
and 1
mustard.
medic.
Hey, I'm not
Hi, Nat.
Hello.
I don't know,
I've got your
somebody
stuff here.
said that, you charge people. Hey, I got a question for you. Or a suggestion.
Yes, you're adopted.
I know. I
Cool.
knew that. Yeah. But whenever you have to, like, drive outside the city, y'all should charge an extra gas surcharge.
Yeah, gas is cheap though.
Wait.
Yeah, but...
I'm a broker.
Natalie,
Please
your thing's on
don't
the
do that.
register.
Okay.
Alright, have a good day. I gotta go fill an order for up and Adam.
Alright, bye.
See, tell Natalie might get done. I think she must have came after me, because I don't think she was here. So, what I'm gonna do now is, I don't know if Yvette will call Rodney. So I'm gonna go see if Rodney's still here. I'll go tell him, hey, Yvette is in the city. I called her. She ordered some stuff from me. She said she might need some meats. And then I'll tell him also that Rex has said they needed some meats as well. If he's still here. If he's not, he's not. Yep. See, that's it. He's been doing this the whole time. The whole time he's been doing this. I don't know if that is Rodney. It might be. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, Rodney?
Yeah.
Did Yvette call you?
No.
Okay, she's in the city. She made an order with me. I told her that to go to you to get meats. So you might want to call her and see if she needs anything.
All right. I'll shoot her
And
a message.
Rex's needed some meat as well. They said you brought some earlier, but they needed more.
Okay. I mean, I've got some more. I know they mostly use hot dogs as their meats. Wait.
I think they
no,
needed
I've got plenty.
nuggets.
Nuggets. Yeah. Well, I'm working on some of those because I ran out of product.
Okay,
'Cause I
well,
wasn't
but
producing it as much because nobody was making like big orders. So
Yeah.
I was keeping a lower stock of them, and then all of a sudden, like Rex's needed like 800 nuggets, and I'm like, I don't have that anymore.
Wow, that's a lot of nuggets.
Well,
But-
apparently it's what they were serving the locals.
Oh,
Yeah, and they were going through like 800 nuggets an hour or some shit.
damn. But no, I called Yvette because she posted on Birdie. And I took her order, and she said she needed meats, and I knew you were over here because I stopped by earlier. And I said I would tell you if she didn't call you, so I told you.
Okay, yeah.
All right, talk to you later. I gotta go fill her order. All right, bye.
Yep, have fun.
It gives him something to do, everyone. Because all he's doing is mining. That's it. So now he can call a vet. He can go have interaction. You know? He can go have an interaction with Yvette. You know what's gonna be funny is she's like, oh, I'm in dire need of chicken nuggets. If he's gonna, you don't have any. I'm surprised too. Teabag must not be coming into the city. Because he usually always had meats on the trade market. Like, always. And he don't have nothing up there now. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... I'm wondering if I should get the milk. The milk's got at the Polito farm, so it's not that far. I could start making... I could just get like 10 milk. Because all I need... Well, no, I need to make the cream, which is gonna take 50 minutes. Then the cheese has to be missed. It's gonna be like 2 hours. I'll just tell her I have 50. Yeah, because it's gonna take like 2 hours to make, If I upgraded the machines, then it would be a lot faster. But since I'm not upgrading the machines, I'm just gonna... Like, I'm talking about getting out of cheese altogether. If I made the money I made from alcohol doing the farming supplies, then I wouldn't do alcohol. I would, like, literally get into everything except alcohol, but... I just make the money I need to work the farm from alcohol now. See, I'm trying to give that. See, that's what I'm doing, everyone. When I say, fish, there is a fish sandwich or something they have on here, like through the trade market. They have something for fish. It's like a fish fillet. But I talked to one of the developers yesterday. And they just said more stuff's being added. That's all they said. Some things work, some things don't. And I appreciate him letting me know, right? Alright, so I need to pull the salad out of the trade market, but I don't need to take it out. She didn't want any onions, did she? No, no onions. Okay, so she needs 60 lettuce, pickles, cheese, peppers. So she needs 60 peppers and 20 bell peppers. See, this is where I wish I could go pick them up, because they're picked up at the same place. But I can only pick up one at a time. So I can only pick up 20 bell peppers, then I have to come back, and then I have to go pick up 60 pepper. I wish I could get both of them at the same time. Because I know it, like, I'm not sure. I know the foundry, I don't think it works that way either. But if it's coming from the same place, I should be able to put, like, multiple orders. I understand if it's, like, 3 farms, then yeah. I guess the thinking is that even though I'm picking it up from the same place, it might not come from the same farm. You know what I mean? Like, that might be the pickup spot, not the farm it comes from. Which, that would make sense. Like, you pick up the cows, the chickens, and the pigs right here at this place. But maybe they only do cows here, and pigs are over there, and it's a different farm. It's just you have a pickup place. If this truck could do it, I would just jump this mountain. I would just go straight over that mountain if I thought this truck could do it. It probably could, but it just wouldn't be... The damage done to it wouldn't be worth it. So yeah, bell pepper and pepper are going to be on order. So I'm not going to have them in my farm. Well, I'm thinking about doing that, though. If I can get Rodney and Riley together. I don't even have to do that, though. You know that? I could just tell the restaurants myself, if you want something from me, you're going to have to order it a day in advance. And when like, well, we won't know what we need. I'm going to be like, well, then you need to figure that out. Because guess what? On the farm, I figured out everything that I need. You know, I figured out how to keep it, where to keep it, stock, all that. So don't order 200 chicken nuggets if you're not going to be open. It's kind of hard, though, because, like, you don't know when someone's going to come in. You know? Like Rex's, they're open. That guy, Felix, is going to be there all day, and he's going to make bank. He's going to make every 10 minutes or something like that, he's getting paid $2,700. I mean, hell, in an hour? That's 6 payments? I mean, that's, I forgot how much that was. I did the math the other day, but if you're open for like 12 hours, you've made over like $200K. And if you're selling to the locals, you're making that money back for them, right? You're making the money back to where you can be there 12 hours. But yeah, the coffee, I tell everyone the coffee, just give it away to EMS and PD. If it's running low, if it's at like 12%, because the beans last for a while. But if you're like less than 10%, make it and then just give it away to EMS or give it away to people, you know? You buy 2 things, two sandwiches, you get a coffee for free. I would have days, like, let's see, what would be a day you can do? Wiener Wednesday, where hot dogs sell for less? You know, like stuff like that. I'm trying to think of like food, what the foods are. You know, Moo Monday, where burgers are cheaper. You know, happy hour on Tuesday, all like French fries are 15% off. You know, something like that, where you can get more people interested. But I don't own a restaurant. I don't plan on owning a restaurant. The people who own the restaurants are good for owning restaurants too. Like they know what they're doing. Snowy owned Tumbleweeds for like the entire time I've been in Redline. Bob, you know, has always been good at business, and Yvette ran EMS for the longest time. So they were very good choices for restaurants. Seth did not want to run Burger Shot. He did it because they needed someone to. But I don't think his passion lies in food. He's the Housing and Urban Development Manager. Am I losing my voice? My voice sounds lower. I think I just needed some water. This could have been a farm, you know, technically. Nice farmhouse. But it's like I said, I'm not gonna not help out the farms. That's not who I am. I can get mad, Arya can get mad, but at the end of the day, I've said it multiple times. If you're new here and you never heard it before, if you've been here forever, you know, always try to be nice, but never fail to be kind. People might try to take advantage of you if you're nice to them. But if you're genuinely kind to someone, they realize how rare that is. That's why they come to me for farming stuff. Like Rex told me that he would only buy like 2 or 3 items from each farm, right? He wanted to spread it out. Now, they come to me for everything. Like, except me. Because I'm nice. I'm kind to them. I'm fair. And I'm available. But, you know, they don't, no one tries to take advantage of me in the restaurants because they know better. They've been told you do not want to make her mad. Because no one has access to what I have access to. They could, don't get me wrong. Everyone has access, but they, if you know what I mean, they don't own the stuff I own. They don't own all the farms. They're not willing to go pick the stuff up. They just, you know, they have access to everything, but they don't have what I have. And that's fine. Like, I wanted them to find something that they could have. I don't want to put other farms out of business. I could buy all the meat machines and just tell them all, you know what? I'm doing it now. But I don't want that. I want someone else to take bread, you know? And Sean is the logical choice because he can make burger buns. And to make tortilla and regular bread, it's the same ingredients. So he already has everything he needs. He just needs to stop buying cars. All that money he spent on all the alcohol he sold to Harry the other day, yesterday I caught up with him, he bought a car. And all that money was gone. Like, I'm putting all of my money back into my farm. Well, that's not true. That's not 100% true. I did buy those plushies, but that's an investment. I want to see who's in C Series 2. HTK, I want a plushie of me. Season 4, let's go. I think they said when they launched, I think they said they had enough for 3 series. I'm not sure. Maybe they were working on it. But I remember them saying they had enough for the first 2 series. Series 4, little green hair girl. Either in the white dress or in the radioactive shirt with the, yeah. Make it happen. They have in the Uwu restaurants, they come with, you can get 8 different plush dolls. And one of them, I forgot the name. I used to know the name of the characters. But it's a green-haired one. So whenever I'd pull it out in the other server in MW, you can pull them out, like use them as an item. I would say it's mini-me. So I'd carry around the green plushie. And then eventually, I got possessed by her. Like if I had her out, she would possess my body and I'd be like acting crazy. So whenever somebody saw me walking around, her name was Lily. And whenever it was an ode to Alexa Bliss, because she had the doll Lily. And so whenever somebody see me with the doll, I'd be walking funny, and they'd be like, "Oh, she's possessed." Because a possessed doll is to me, is one of the most creepiest things ever. Like, I'm not talking Chucky. Chucky was, okay. But I'm talking about like an old Victorian-style doll that could move or beat. Oh, that's terrifying for me. The porcelain ones, oh my god, those are terrifying. It'd be like if you're locked in a room full of ventriloquist dummies and they start moving. That's a horror movie. Alright, so I need 60 peppers now, and I can fulfill her order. Let's turn this farm on. And 60 peppers. See, the pepper and the bell pepper, I'm not going to level up. I'm going to leave them at 0. They're fine. Nobody... She's the only one who orders from me, so... And she's never going to do, like, 200. Is my chat broken? I haven't seen anything for a while. I don't know if nobody's posting anything, or... Oh, never mind. Who got on? I see all my audience is half. Who got on? Let me check. Ah, okay. Bucket and a leader on. That's where my audience went. Gotcha. Hi, Julian. Okay, he eats back from his vacation. I should double dip. I should tell him, hey, I got that coal. I need to be paid. Bucket already paid me. Bucket's online now, so Bucky'd be like, I already paid her. Scam Ralph for money. Honestly, he might respect me more if I did that. Yeah, but if I scammed him for that money, he'd be mad. But I'd probably be like, you know what? Honestly, you respect me more for doing it. He'd probably be like, yeah, you're right. I might try it. I don't know. I'm gonna wait if he calls me to see. I might try it. I'm gonna be like, if he says Bucket already paid you, I'll be like, no, he didn't. And when he's like, yeah, I did. I'm like, all right, I had to try. I don't think he would respect me if I didn't try. And he's probably gonna be like, he'll say something dumb, but then he'll think about it and be like, yes, she's probably right. That's a Ralph move. Oh, but no, I don't know. The comic book thing is just an idea I had. Just something added in, a little extra. Because those would become collectibles as well. And if you can only get them from the heist, right? It's like a heist reward. Then you can make some of them rare to get, and you could sell them for a lot more than what the buyers would buy. Like private collectors would buy those. Like imagine if The Boys was the hardest one to get, like 1 out of 50. I mean, you could, okay? You could sell that thing probably for more than the cost of a new car. Because there are people, I'd probably be one of them. Istavic, there's people that would want them all. Like, would want to collect them. Oh, and by the way, the comic that I showed y'all the picture of, that was actually put into the city that it was for. But they've since removed that heist because they put something else in. So they removed all of them, but that was in a city for like, it was in there for like 3 weeks and it was causing a bunch of problems. So they just said, you know what, the hell with it, took it out and put another heist in. And I don't remember what it was, but it was like a basic one that people were like, oh, okay. People probably still submit those though. The weird thing about that city is, yeah, something's up with YouTube chat. Yeah. The weird thing is that city, they do like mass unbannings every 3 or 4 months. Like they say, oh, we're not going to do it again. And then 3 months later, oh, we have to do it, y'all. Something happened. You can get banned, and if you pay them like $100 real world money, they'll let you back in. Unlimited times. I know someone who's paid like over $1,000 because he's been banned like 10, 11 times. And it's just like, why he go back there? Like, sometimes I believe they're banning him just because they know he'll pay money. Like, it's not a bannable offense, but they know he'll pay it, so they do it. I'm so glad that this isn't like that. Alright, so now I'll have her order put together. I need to tell her I only got 50 cheese. I'll tell her I can get you 10, but it's gonna take like 2 hours to make it. Did I pick it up? Oh no, look, it's over there now. Okay, it's at a different pickup place. Okay. It might have always been here, to be honest. It might have. I probably only picked up bell peppers once. Yeah, there we go. Okay. They are, but he does it. Like, but no, he buys the what they're called is R7. Yeah, no, F7, I'm sorry. If you push your F7 muscles in that city, it brings up their store. And he buys all the weapons and a lot of the cars, and he just has a bunch of money to spend. And they know that. So I think they are too, but it's his money, you know? I don't know what he does to get money, but he has enough to do it. And there's an old saying about someone and their money being parted. I will tell you this, though. He would be banned day 1 in Redline. They wouldn't make it a day here. He's not a serious RPer. He's a RDM machine. VDM, if he doesn't like you, he'll just pull up in a car and run you over. Like, oh, I didn't see you. That would not fly here. I've not been run over yet. I'm surprised, too. Has made police chases, but I haven't been in the city a lot either. I've come close. I've come very close to being run over. I was skateboarding to the courthouse, and as I was going through the red garage, I was coming out the other side, somebody just pulled in and almost hit me. Almost perfectly. They must have missed me by, like, centimeter. Oh. Yep, he put in his application. Here's, you know. And if you get no, if you get rejected, if they say no, let me tell you this. I was denied my first entry as well. I was denied my first verbal interview. Right? Don't give up. If they say, you know, something, listen to what they have to say. Take it in when you apply, if you have to apply again. They are trying to help you get into the city. You know, they're not trying to say that, you know, we don't think you'll... No, that's not what they're saying. They're saying, look, you didn't do... Try it again. Put a little more effort into this. They just want to know you're going to put effort into your RP. But my first application was denied. And we used to have to do a verbal interview. And my first verbal... I was about to say herbal. My first verbal interview, I was denied. I wasn't denied. I didn't know that, like, you had 3 chances to answer a question, and I kept getting power gaming and metagaming mixed up. So they were like, why don't you try it again, you know, study up again, and try it again, and I did, and I passed. So don't be dejected, you know, if they say no the first time. You know, don't be dejected. I know someone who took 3 tries before they were able to get in. But they're in, and they're still in. Yeah, I'm reading chat. I'm chatting while driving. That's very dangerous. It's longer than Bucket's, and you haven't finished it. Bucket hand wrote all that. They ran it through an AI filter, and it said, nope, it was all handwritten. I want to flesh out, but here's the thing with Arias. I want to flesh it out, and I want to use now. Like, I want to use her bio to be like, on, you know, when she moved back into the city, she bought a farm. You know, like, make it current. Like, every few months, add what I've done. You know? She became a lawyer, you know, stuff like that, to where it's like, actually, people who join the city will be like, damn, well, she's doing that right now. Not just write it and forget it. PC part value, yeah. I was trying to get some RAM for a laptop my partner has so she could play. My God, it's more expensive than the graphic cards right now. Okay, so I need the bell pepper. I need all of them. I need all of the pepper. I need all of the cheese. Let's see what else. All of the salad, 60 salad and 60 pickles. Okay. I have those 20 coffee beans. Yeah, I might do that. I might tell Bob and all of them, look, if you're gonna need something, give me like maybe a few hours in advance. That way I have time to make it. If you need a big order, you're gonna have to give me a little more time. That way I don't have to keep my scoreboard full, my cupboard's full. You know, that's what they're looking for. They're looking for diversity of characters. Like, you're not just gonna Sierra and Arya can't be the same character, you know, just different hair color. You know, the prime example I can tell you is, this is interesting. Who would I say? I might say Lauren with Mrs. Chang, her male character, and Lauren. They're all three completely different people. You know, Joey, Jojo, and Dante are completely different characters. Like, that's what they're looking for. If you're gonna make characters like more than one, they don't want you just playing the same character just with two different people. Don't get carried away with Peep Peep. Yeah. She bought a laptop from Best Buy that was on sale. And it was a gaming laptop. It cannot run Newgrounds games. Like, it probably could. We tried playing a game called Carry the Glass, and it couldn't keep up with that game. And that game is a light game. Like, I don't know what's wrong with the PC. I kind of wish she'd have brought it back, and I could have just got her a desktop. Which, if I can get funds up for it, that's one of the things I'm saving. When, every time I get a donation, like 25% of that donation goes into a new PC fund in case this one breaks or I get something better. Because I'm not going to just pocket, you know, I'm using what I get in donations to better the stream. I'm looking into stream overlays, you know, but those are getting to be, the good ones are expensive. I'm not at that point yet where I'm like making a goal for a certain amount of members or I'll do this for every 5 gifted, you know, stuff like that. I'm not at that point yet. I don't think I'm that popular yet. Like, I had an idea. Somebody told me hold the stream hostage. That's what somebody told me. Play Stellar Blade and make like a, if I get 20 gifted, I'll stop playing Stellar Blade and I'll go back to Redline. I'm like, no. Because Stellar Blade, it's not, it's a long game. It's a single player game, so it's not that long. Where am I going? I'm going back to the farm to pick up stuff. I'm supposed to be going up and Adam. I'm going to pick up stuff. I'd have got all the way there and realized. But Stellar Blade is like, if I played that first level, what I did, where I'm at right now, if I sat down and played, it would have been like 2 hours. But I drug it out by going and finding everything I knew where it was. Like, I don't have to go collect that stuff. But, you know. Oh, thank you, JV. Who got it? Graham Gaming, welcome to the farm. Yeah, no one was doing, like, welcome to the farm. We had, I know Lolly does demons. Who else does? There's like 2 other people that, like, have names. The Mad Hatters for Maka. The Hatters, I think. And they have someone else that does members, so I was like, farming. I'm a farmer. I was gonna do, oh, somebody left their truck. I'm gonna do farmers as my thing. Oh, look, they got it, y'all. The Scooby-Doo Mystery Mobile. It's not exactly, but that's what that's supposed to be. I know somebody who had that. The Mystery Machine, that's what it was called.
Hey, it's Aria.
Yep, I got a delivery.
Hello. Oh god, okay. Sure.
All
right.
right.
Well, you guys have fun. I'm gonna get back to the road and make $500 or $600. So.
Okay, I'll give you the total in a second.
Yep. I'll see you guys later.
Be safe out there.
Yep.
Oh, she ordered 60 cheese, but all I had was 50.
Okay, that's fine.
It's $4,050.
Do I have your number?
I can give it to you. You should. I thought I gave it to everyone. I'm under A. There you go.
It's 408 or 480.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. How much did you say? 4,000.
$4,050. 4050.
go.
Thank you. All right, Sean.
No problem.
You have a nice day.
Yeah, you too.
Is that your van outside?
Yes. No, that's his.
Okay, what's the idea behind the paint?
It's the mystery machine. What do you mean?
Yes, the...
Okay.
Oh, dear God, don't do that again.
Ruby Roo? I've never heard of Ruby Roo. You mean Ruby Riot?
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Who's Raggy?
You never heard of Raggy and Shaggy and Velma and...
You mean
know,
Shaggy,
all
like
those
the
people?
guy that rapped? It wasn't him?
No, not that Shaggy.
I know what he's talking about.
They went around solving mysteries like if it wasn't for you.
Oh, the
meddly
Hardy
kids, we
Boys?
would've got away with it? No, that's way older than me.
What? Okay, well, y'all have a nice day anyway. Okay, I know what Scooby-Doo is. I was just making... I'll tell you this right now. I will tell you this right now. He feels very old right now. Like everyone thinks I'm a young kid. Because the voice, the character. Like, I remember watching Scooby-Doo when it was not live episodes, but new episodes. Like, I remember when it was airing on TV. I don't remember the episode because I was super young, but I remember watching it Saturday morning with my brother. And of course, I know Scooby-Doo.
For the fun.
Thank you.
In for
Thank you,
Scooby-Doo.
Katana. Yeah, I know, but I have fun because it doesn't say Mystery Machine, right? So I'm like, and then when he said Shaggy, I was hoping he would say Shaggy because then I could be like, you mean the rapper? It wasn't him? Because he can't be like, well, you know, I guarantee you he's feeling old right now when I'm probably older than he is. Are they still open? Okay, chat, should I get this thing repaired? Or should I just let it go until it's like falling apart? I think I'm gonna let it go till it falls apart. You know what, though? That is not... Is that Natalie? That is Natalie, isn't it? No? Yes, it is.
What?
Let me get back. He's come.
No. Right, so you've got a few little scrapes, Grace. There's nothing too much. But yeah,
Hello. Hello.
Is it Jake? Who's Jake?
No, it's Liam.
Sorry?
It's Liam.
Liam, I'm getting you mixed up.
Natalie.
That might have been one of them talking, but that sounded like Lexi. Oh, wear the leather dress. Looks like I'm wearing garden.
Where is it?
Scuffs to your knees, to your elbows. You cannot find me, friend. I'm just gonna clean them, apply some creams, and give you some pain relief, okay?
Thank you very much.
Right, so how's that feel?
You are a superstar. We'll put it
Right,
that
what's your
way.
ID?
It is 92.
Nice.
The hair doesn't match with this dress.
There you go. Alright, you good to go?
Thank you very
and
much.
maybe start in some more salad.
What? Are you taking a piss out of my
Hi.
mate?
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, old man?
Said we don't want to fall out. I
Well,
like you.
you'll end up being in a coffin if you
I
ever
need
did.
another paramedic.
I used to build loads of
emotional
PCs,
I'm
secondhand
joking.
parts off eBay.
No.
Lots of
Are you
people are
injured?
making
'Cause I saw your
PCs
face
with
plant the concrete.
DDR4 now because it's cheaper and more available.
Okay, okay.
Might wait 2-3 years for the
You say
production
you-
of
did you
RAMs
say
to
you-
get.
you say
Yeah,
you're
it
tough as
probably
sticks?
will.
I didn't say steaks.
Sound like
It's
you did.
fairly cheap to get everything new. Oh, you had a
Okay,
lawyer.
fair
Yeah, I
enough.
know.
Ta-ta. Yeah, ta-ta. Good area.
Hello, hi.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
still
a bit of
looking
a
for that
ghost.
damn. I'm still looking for that damn Vinny plushie.
Yeah, so when it comes to Vinny plushies, I think it's only me and you that have them, so you probably won't get them.
Well, you know they took them out the store, right?
Yes, yes.
Are you selling
Yeah.
them?
You have a Vinny plushie? I'll buy it.
That's why I said, well, that's the I've got,
No,
I've
you
got
don't
two,
have
but
one.
I'm giving one to someone else.
Yeah, I need another one. All I need
No,
is
no,
one
so
more.
You
Yep.
won't end up getting that other one because it's no longer.
Well, you know what
available.
though? It's not true. I bought 100 boxes and I haven't opened them.
Really? Oh, okay,
Yep.
fair enough.
So if you
Damn.
want to buy a plushie box, it's 50K.
You said 50K?
Yep, because you can't find them no more.
Dear, oh dear, dear,
That's
no comment.
brilliant.
Oh dear. Well, I'll
Yeah,
find
and
it.
if Series 3 comes out, they go up to 100K.
Oh dear, dear. Well, have fun.
She's just mad she didn't think of it first.
No. I just don't. I don't extort people. That's that.
That's not extortion. It's called collectibles.
Maybe, but still. Well, have fun. That's that.
You know what? I'll do the Ralph thing and I'll tell him $1 million a piece.
Oh dear. That's Harriet. That's that.
Alright, fine.
Have fun.
You know what? That is the Ralph thing.
100%. Ralph the
Nope.
ripoff. I've got him saved in my phone.
Oh, really? You had a circumcision?
What?
You said the ripoff.
Yeah.
Okay, now I had to go deliver to the restaurants, so I might actually service that truck.
You might what?
I had bought my truck in earlier, and they said that it was falling apart.
Yeah, Frank, you were here.
What?
Yep, I have a-
memory is
I-
shocking.
I have the bison from the first store when you get off the boat, and it's going to
Yeah.
cost about half of what it costs to fix it, so I'm not sure if I want to.
Oof.
Yep, and then they took a jackhammer to the storage, so now I really don't know if I want to fix it.
Yeah, shit that.
Yeah.
How much did you pay for it?
15K, and it costs 75K to fix. Or no,
75K?
7,500. 7,500.
Which is-
Sorry.
I'm gonna say, what the fuck? You wanna
Yeah, it
go
costs
and
half.
get a you wanna go and get a rumpo?
I have an RV.
Yeah, they got 100k storage.
Yeah, I know. My RV does too. It even has a
So,
stove in the back that I can cook with.
Yep.
I don't have a
Cooking
pan
out-
though,
oh,
or a
nice.
pot. Just have a stove. That's
Oh.
it.
Oh, I think I have.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nope. I'm a lawyer, so I know I don't want to cook nothing back there that I shouldn't.
Yep. Stay positive and good.
You all right?
Yep. But no, I don't know. I might fix it today. I might fix it tomorrow, but I might. Because if it's gonna cost more than half of it, I'll just sell it and buy a new one.
Yeah, that's probably your best bet.
But I mean, I cosmeticed it up. That's what they told me.
Just throw it in the ocean. Get another.
Oh, that happened earlier. The brakes sucked, so I couldn't stop in time. It happens though when you get old like that.
Yep.
Start losing your
Know that
memory.
feeling. I know.
You
How
know,
old are you
wearing
again, Frank?
wearing
67.
weird hats.
Oh, you're decrepit.
Yeah, I've
Are
had
you
a rough paper
Are,
round.
are you falling apart?
Yep. Like.
Poor man.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
like,
make
I'm
fun
like,
of him.
Like candy floss. I'm like candy floss
Oh
in
no,
water.
it's workplace banter. Like me and
Okay.
Frank, we
Don't make
we've,
fun of.
we've been through some things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Y'all been through each other? Okay.
Whoa. Whoa. I
Okay,
You
wouldn't
said
say
you
that.
ran you said you ran through things.
No, we've been through things.
Oh, you've
Yeah,
been
we've
through
been-
things. Okay.
We've been through things together.
Okay.
Like that
No.
time.
You know, like not like
I
an Eiffel
watched-
Tower together.
Wait,
other
what?
things.
What?
Eiffel
You-
Tower?
what
Y'all
does
been to
your
the
mind
Eiffel
go
Tower?
to? You're 60 odd, going on 12. God. I'm not angry at this point, Frank. I'm just disappointed.
Please
Oh,
do not call
wow.
me Ralph. I
Yeah.
Hence why I
scammer.
stopped myself. Hence why I stopped myself.
I ain't no fat boy.
You know, you better be careful. When you say his name, sometimes he just pops up.
Yeah, no, don't say that. He's like Beetlejuice, but huge.
I'm gonna try to scam him today, and I think he'll
Please
respect
do.
me for it.
I hope you do.
I think he'll respect me more if I try.
He sold me a load of stuff for a price that I was very stupid to max out.
Okay. Nope, I sold them 1,000 coal. And Bucket paid me, but Ralph wasn't in the city, so I'm gonna tell him as they didn't and try to get him to pay me again.
That's brilliant.
I don't think he would. Honestly, I don't think he'll respect me if I don't try. This is Ralph.
I mean,
Eh,
after,
yeah.
after hearing the whole incident with him and police, I mean, he's got the money to spare, right?
Yeah, he's
I
he's
think
a
so.
sneaky fucker.
You know if they've caught the people who broke out of jail yet?
Who's in jail?
No, they had 4 people kidnap Harry and they broke out of jail.
Yes.
When?
Yeah, I think one of the, what was it? Bougie was saying to me yesterday. I think Jean-Claude got caught 2 days
Oh,
after.
fucking
Yeah, they put a bounty on him for like 300K.
Yeah, he got caught doing a from what I heard, I don't know whether it's true or not.
He got caught
From
doing a
what I
jewelry
heard,
store robbery.
He got caught doing a jewelry robbery, and he got sentenced. And I think he ended up doing like, from what I heard, it was like 800 months.
Wow. I mean, I could probably find out, but I wasn't on that case. I
Like
just
I
want to
said,
know
it
if
was all-
all of them have been
I
caught.
don't know whether it's
'cause,
true
I
or
mean,
not, but that's what I heard.
I haven't seen
Don't know
bounties
about
for
the rest.
anyone else, so they might have caught the other
I've
ones.
never heard
I
of
think
it.
that I think from what I was told, they kind of went for him the most because he was the one that took Harry hostage.
He's on it,
Okay.
Harry. Anyway, fuck him. He's fine.
Well, I mean, it's the commissioner, right? So they've got money to
Well,
spare.
one of.
Well, yeah.
Well,
that
at the
too.
time, he was the only one, though.
Yeah.
This was like,
I don't
what,
know how
a
long.
week and a half ago, I think?
New news to me.
Well, I mean, they have 14 days. If they last that long, then they can't be arrested for it.
Oh, I'm almost. Oh, in fact, no, never mind. Nope, nothing.
Okay, well, I mean, they say that's the warrants last 14 days.
Well,
You know what,
I'm
though?
halfway there. If there is
That
one for me.
that warrant might not go away, though. Kidnapping the commissioner, breaking out of jail, theft of a government vehicle.
Yeah, that's a bit.
I mean, they
extreme.
might not. Yeah, they might not let that warrant go.
If they put a bounty on him, then it's a bit more.
It
than
was
a-
30K, and then like 20 minutes later, it was 300K.
Yeah.
I
never
mean,
even
I'm
knew. That's the
surprised
first
Ralph
time I've
didn't
heard.
turn him in.
Yeah, that would not surprise me at all.
He'd have been like, yeah, okay, Harry, we're over here. Just arrest me too, but
would.
let me go.
Ralph would be the one to speak to John and just say, "We'll hand you in and we'll split it," and then Ralph would probably give him like 10K.
Yep. He'd like, oh, well, I went and bought a car.
I mean, if I was that man, I would have escaped prison and then gone into the sewers for 14 days.
Yeah, like a
I mean,
ninja
he
turtle.
could have. He could. I wonder if he could have turned himself in for the bounty.
Yeah.
No.
I mean,
Yeah.
the bounty did not say dead or alive. It just said wanted.
That'd just be a stupid thing to do, though, wouldn't it? Hand yourself in and say, "I want
Yeah.
the money."
Well, I mean, the fine probably would have covered the fine. I wonder. That's what I want to know. How much was that fine? It's got to be probably the biggest fine in the city so far.
Probably.
I'll say this. I know someone who, someone got charged with domestic terrorism already.
What the fuck?
And, yeah, that fine was not that much.
Really?
Yeah, pretty obvious who it was if you think about it.
Domestic terrorism.
Yep, and that was like the second day the city was rebuilt and opened.
Wow. It weren't
Yeah,
Winston,
he went
was it?
for it. No, I don't think it was Winston. I think he wears a skull mask with a top hat.
Oh, Maka.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
But you know what? I know at one point Maka said he had the biggest fine and the longest time. Well, he's gonna have to earn it now. He's gonna have to. He got beat.
Wow.
Challenge accepted? Question mark?
It's good.
What's the challenge for?
Sounds like it.
Well, Maka was
biggest fine.
saying like a month ago he had the most time and the biggest fine, but now I think probably Jean Claude has beat him. So I wonder if he's gonna try to get it again.
Especially if
Oh.
Claude's had a bounty on him.
Yeah,
I mean,
300K. Mock has
yeah.
never had a bounty on him.
Yeah, that.
You
I
know
think
what?
that tops it.
No, I can't. I had an idea of something he could do, but I'm a lawyer. I can't be telling that stuff.
You're not working at the minute as a lawyer. You're fine.
Technically, I'm
Still-
always on.
Yeah,
Oh.
a lawyer's always
But
on duty.
I can't be planning crimes, even if they're fictitious.
Say it was a, you know, like a fictional
Plus-
book.
If I'm ever not a lawyer, then maybe I could do it.
It's true.
Yep, don't give it away for free. Do like
Sounded
Ralph,
like
make
Ralph.
them pay. Yep. But, all right, y'all have a nice day. I gotta go farming.
You too, Aria. Take it easy.
All right. Hey, like I said, y'all want to buy a plushie? It's 50K.
Wow, not even on mates rates.
No. Hey, look. Go to the store. You can't buy them no more. So if you want them, you gotta come to me. I had my extras I'd sell for like 10K, but I don't have many.
Helicopter.
All right, have a nice day, y'all.
See you later.
Where the rats? Where the rats? Where the rats? They're funny to talk to. Some stores do awful bundle deals to open box. I do have. Yeah, local's good. Sometimes you ask nicely, you can see it in a working system before you buy it. Yep. But I was trying to get the RAM. It's not out of the realm of possibility. But I have these. And I would sell these, but they're 10K a piece. I got Angel, Warren, Bucket. Oh, I know who that is. I can't think of it. Kendrick, of course. That's Harry Callahan, Seth, Balin, Jake, Haley. Who is this? Jordan Smith. Okay. I was like, I'm sitting here racking my brain. I knew who it was. But yeah, no, I have those. So I can sell those. I'll sell those for like 10K a piece. I just wanted to put the dress on when I was over there talking with him. I'm going to swap back to... Oh, by the way, how did y'all like my thumbnail? I put Eve in Los Santos. I just had that idea. And it took me like 10 tries to get a picture. Like, it would put it like... I couldn't even describe the first two. It looked like... I don't know, like, when you generate an AI picture, she had like 3 arms in one of them, and each arm had like 10 fingers. I was like, no, she's not the things I'm fighting against. Harry Callahan looks like Mini Captain Kirk. He does. Supposedly there's 31 plushies out of the first series. But, I did check, by the way. After I saw they were removed, I went into the RB to see if they were removed there, too, and they weren't. This needs gas. Ooh, this needs gas. I was, mopping the floor earlier before I got on. And I mopped myself into my corner where my computer is. And I do that normally. That way I'll let the floor dry and I'll watch a stream. And I saw Eddie filling up the gas station, and I told him I'm gonna come empty that later. So let's go start. I think me and Rodney are like his best customers. And I don't know if Rodney buys from him, but I know Rodney's up here a lot. So I would figure he would buy from him. Oh, wow. What's going on now? Ah, okay. Look. Yesterday, I couldn't get anyone to join in. I couldn't get anyone to start streaming. Now there's what? 1, 2, 3 people on. It's like, where were y'all yesterday? I could have handed it off to you. Let's see. I need to get gas. See, I'm trying to figure out how to naturally, like city-wise, use Sierra to talk to other people to like start doing crimes with them. But a lot of them are going to be skeptical first off, which is understandable. But I'm trying to figure out how to do it naturally to where I'm not just like running up on them being like, hey, let's do crime. No. Like I want it to fluidly happen. Y'all have to give me a minute. I have to go to the restroom. Okay. Yeah. I've been drinking water nonstop today. I've been eating way too much salt. And that's why I had the heartburn. So I need to flush that salt out of my body. I gotta drink water, but I can't drink it too fast because that'll make it worse. I used to think like I would sweat, right? Go outside, go for a walk, and I'd sweat in a lot of the salt, but that actually removes very little salt. It removes a lot of electrolytes, which are two different things. We had some nacho chips, and I ate a little too many of them, and now I had one yesterday just to test it, and it's like I can't taste the chip. All I can taste is the salt. So I don't think I'll be getting that brand again. Okay, so I need to do a quick little inventory. Quick little inventory to see. But yep, I might just start ordering things for when they need them. Coffee beans, 30. I'm not making coffee beer right now, so I technically don't need those. The mustard. See, mustard takes no time at all to make. Every 5 minutes is 5 mustard, so, you know, I can make 100 in like 20 minutes. Onion, pickles, potatoes. The potatoes I can put... Nope, that's not what I want. Trade market, I could put the potatoes up. And I just supplied Bob, Yvette, and Rex, so the potatoes, I don't think they're gonna be... If this is gonna be to other people who are making like vodka, they might buy them. And that's $15 per. And let's put the salad back up there. I think Bob and Yvette use salad. Rex's does not use salad. Could be $300 at $15 a piece. Alright, see you later, Savick. Alright, actually, everyone, it's been 5 hours. I'm probably gonna end as well, because it's way past lunchtime. And thankfully enough, my patient ate a little later, but I hear her stirring. Let me see, there's 3 people currently streaming. I've rated Elite a lot, so I'm not gonna do Elite. I've rated Joey a lot, so I'm probably gonna raid Bucket. I don't think I've ever rated Bucket yet. Let's see. Let me see all who's streaming. That's the 3 I knew were streaming. Yeah, we're gonna raid Bucket. I've never raided Bucket before. I've watched Bucket, but I've never raided it. Let's go back here. Get everything set up. There's that. Up that. We're gonna save it. And, yep, we're gonna go ahead, and that's where we're gonna end here. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Now, I have to say preface for tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be a long one or not, but in Stellar Blade, the Wasteland is open world. It's not linear like the city was. So, I will play to a certain point, but it's not gonna be like I'll find a boss. There's little missions that you can do, and eventually you'll end up finding where you need to go. So I'm probably just gonna maybe do an hour of it, and then save, and that'll be that. But I'm having fun playing that again. Very fun game. Yeah, we had stuff to do today. That's why I didn't even realize I'd been streaming for 5 hours. It's been busy the whole time. I do appreciate y'all. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a good day, though. Everyone, have a good day. Thank you, Lee. Thank you, JV. Everything, I appreciate it. I do. I do appreciate everything. All the generosity you give. And I will see all of y'all tomorrow. Y'all have yourselves a good day. Bye.